All right,
Yeah, just a
welcome
reminder.
back to Fired Emblem Tabletop. Um, okay, so last week you guys are still in Darna. Last week you guys did a little bit more exploring of the vicinity. You went to the upper level. You saw, let's see, you saw the family that still lives up there, the last family that
Mm-hmm.
lives up there. Um, the parents of the missing kid from the notice board, Daphnis. They gave you lots of information. They were more than willing to accept your help once you made it clear that you were not out to scam them or do anything else bad like that. So you've been given a whole bunch of information on what this kid looked like, what happened the night he disappeared or the day he disappeared, um, all that good stuff. Uh, you guys came across a group of perhaps homeless people or the poorer people that have taken up residence at the top of the city. They're living in the empty houses now that all the rest of the citizens have gone away because of the war. And they mentioned that, yes, sometimes in the last couple of days, weeks, some of their buddies have just kind of been wandering off in the night and never returning, which is never a good sign. Um, yeah, so that can't possibly be good. Uh, you guys found, oh yeah, the automaton that was embedded in the wall. Godfried is crafted upgrades for his and Amalthea's uh, scopes and ballistas with the parts from that. I think I actually, hold on, I still need to take the Blessed Oak out of his inventory for that.
I think I took over out of Edwin's already.
Yeah, so he has 0 right now. He's a broke bitch. Um,
Yeah.
yeah. So, yeah, get out of here. Other than that, let's see. You guys went back downstairs. What else did you do? I'm trying to remember. You went to the arena just to poke around, check it out. You saw the Valkyries in action, which are the arena team that seems to be very popular in Darna. Perhaps this is the local team, the home team. 4 ladies, they all seem to be related, family business. And they are more than willing to fight you, which you put yourselves on the schedule to do that. So tomorrow, there's a fight waiting for you. I believe 2 p.m. was the time.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, you went back to your rooms. Edwin, you had a rather bizarre dream.
Yeah.
Where Hodor from, Brain talked to you. Apparently he can see everything you see, and he lives inside your head, and he's completely sapient, and he doesn't know what's going on. So, eh?
It's fine.
And we also
Melissa had a dream too.
yeah, we also saw an Archibald dream, where Archibald was in an egg. And by Archibald I mean Valente. Valente was Archibald inside of an egg. Oh, to be a baby dragon inside of an egg. Yes. And then other than that, I think we're left off. Godfried is bleeding out of all of the holes of his face or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, normal guy stuff. You know how it is with guys. Okay. Also, hi to you, Matt, in the chat. Let me go through the updates because I did do a little work.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a new kind of action which kind of already existed, but I've now clarified what it is. Again, we are in the Sam writes the gameplay part of the manual, which means rules are becoming solid. There's a new type of action called conditional action. These only exist when you are on a map or in a situation that allows you to do the conditional action. So, like, it could be pull this lever. You'd be able to pull that lever not as a bonus action, full action, free action, but as a conditional action. You can do as many conditional actions as are available to you in a turn. There's no limit, so if there's 2 levers and you happen to be standing next to both of them, you can pull them both. So you can do as many conditional actions as is available. Adjacency checks, that's free checks I've been talking about, those are now classified as conditional actions. You can only do 1 of those per turn. That has not changed. They just have a different name to them now. Full actions, so like the super duper powerful spells that just kill everything. Those prevent you from using any conditional actions. So those chew up your movement, your bonus action, your conditional action. You just do that one thing. The different types of terrain are now up. I don't believe anything has changed significantly outside of cavalry can't move on mountains. Infantry can move on mountains, but they can't dash. Everything dies on dangerous terrain. If you go on dangerous terrain, you die. So no units can move on that. Flyers can go anywhere. Yeah, it's basically what we've already been doing. And a new thing, kind of new thing. It's kind of already happened once or twice. But toxic air. This is sort of an AoE that exists on the map that you'll be able to see it and you'll have to avoid it. Otherwise, you take specific effects. Most of these are HP damage or a status effect, but some of the more dangerous ones give you permanent effects. So just be wary, do checks. If you encounter a mysterious cloud of gas, maybe don't walk in without doing checks. Otherwise, there could be consequences.
You think so?
Yeah, a little bit. You don't want to meet the membrane. Anyways,
Yeah, that's new.
don't worry about that. We'll get there. Or will we? Maybe that's I'm setting up for future endeavors. Who can say? Got to keep you on your toes. And the last thing is that in order to open a chest, you no longer have to be on top of it. In fact, you cannot be on top of it unless you're a flyer. You have to be standing next to it. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, does anybody have any questions before we begin?
Nope.
Or
Who are you? What's
Yeah,
happening?
7, maybe more. Okay. All right, so we're gonna start off immediately with Edwin. Edwin,
Yeah.
you're in quite the situation right now.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about this? Godfrey is in the bed. He's clearly got 1 HP based on all the blood.
Did he by chance leave his coat out?
Yeah, it's kind of not folded, but piled with the rest of his stuff as always when he goes to sleep.
Okay. I want to grab that if I can do so in a fast way, perhaps.
Can you make? You know what? Can you make a speed check for me?
Yeah. Hold on.
Also,
Sure.
let me take that out of his thing.
22.
Okay, yeah, you barely take half a second. You grab it on your way over.
Okay. What is that? 30 wisdom?
30 wisdom.
Okay. Can I make a medicine check for like what would be the best thing to stabilize him, kind of? Because he's like he is I assume it's a nosebleed.
Yeah, it's looks to be a very bad nosebleed, but it's a little hard to
Okay.
tell because it's dark and there's a lot of blood.
Okay. Medicine check.
Mm-hmm.
Also 22.
22.
Yeah.
Well, making the blood stop would probably be the play to start with. And also he's laying on his back, so
Okay.
He is choking.
Yeah, okay. So first thing, prop him up, grab a I don't know, there's not Kleenexes in this hotel room, are there?
no, sadly not.
Yeah.
As
that's
you get
okay.
him vaguely upright, a bunch of blood comes out of his mouth.
Hey.
Boy. Okay.
Well, it was already out. It was already outside of his
That
veins.
could have been
so
choking him. Better out than in.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab the sheets at this point. I care more about Godfrey than not making a mess.
Okay. The sheets are already far gone, so that's probably fair.
Yeah. Alright. Sheet, clean him up. I honestly in real life I don't know how to deal with a nosebleed. I've never had one.
Okay.
wow, really?
Yeah, but I assume
The big tip is don't lean back because then you swallow the blood and throw it up.
okay. But like if you're cause I've seen people have like tissues stuck up their nose.
Yes.
So
That's like the hands-free way of handling it because you don't
Yeah.
really feel like holding the tissue there. You twist a corner and shove it up there.
I've also
Okay.
never had a nosebleed. I'm learning so much.
I them.
My nose
So,
is simply built different.
yeah.
Go on.
Taking the sheet, using it to catch the blood from his nose, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
If I get my heal staff, will that like heal the fact that he is at 1 HP?
You're more than welcome to try.
Okay.
Well, that's ominous.
Yeah, I think I would like to try that because that's my best guess.
Okay, so you're gonna put him back down?
I mean I'm propping him up like with pillows and stuff so he's not like um laying down, but let him go for a second so I can grab my staff.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Okay, he's fine. Keep going.
Okay. All right, staff healing HP in his body. That is 20 HP for Godfrey.
20, you said?
28.
28?
Yeah.
Alright, so he's now at 28 HP.
Okay.
Wait.
29.
No, 28.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
He's very, very good
Huh?
at succeeding luck miracle saves.
Okay.
Due to having a luck growth of 70. And
Okay, so
19 luck miracle saves.
he didn't use it. He just had to roll.
He just yeah, if you roll and it's fine, you don't use it. It's only when you
Okay.
fail that you use it. Okay.
Okay.
The bleeding
Alright.
definitely seems to be slowing down, stopping. Definitely not a pretty scene, but he's probably not actively gonna explode.
Okay. Okay. That's all I needed to know to run over to the next room over and knock really loudly on the door. I don't know whose room is next door, but
Was it Valente and Gare? And Amalthea?
don't-
Was Amalthea?
even established.
Where the
Yeah, I
fuck
think
was
I think
Amalthea's
Amalthea's
in
in that room because we were leaving Octavia. And...
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Valente, you want to make a perception check?
Yeah, I suppose. Hey, Dice, can we please? Can everything be okay and go well? 13.
13? Yeah, Edwin's hammering at the door, so you definitely wake to the sound of thundering, hammering fists.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because he's only got one hand. Val wakes up and pretty much she can hear that there's urgency involved and pretty much immediately, rushes over and is like, opens the door.
Also wakes Gare and Amalthea up, by the way.
Rushes over in her jammas and is like,
Yeah.
what's happening?
Gottfried has a nosebleed. I need help.
I'm not understanding why this is that bad.
It's a lot of blood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What can we do?
Just help me keep him propped up and stuff.
Okay.
I need to also talk to Octavia. If you can keep an eye on him for a sec.
Yeah, sure. I can do that. Val's still like
Yeah, I just woke up.
Yeah. But he will absolutely he will rush over there and keep Godfrey propped up.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe turn a light on also, because I don't think I did that.
light a candle. I don't know if we have electricity.
Yeah, sorry.
There's like oil lamps and stuff.
Yeah.
Light
Yeah,
tomes
yeah.
everywhere. Val really wants to
Mhm.
get festive with it.
Yeah, Edwin can leave his staff with Volante too if she needs it. I know Val doesn't do magic, but Amalthea and Gare could probably figure it out too.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. Val does give him a look at first and then is like, oh, there's other people that can do this.
It's the staff that's plus 20 HP regardless of like no roll or anything, so
You just
yeah, Volante could make it go.
Val nods and then goes and then shoos him off. Says go do what you have to do.
Yeah. Alright, Edwin bang on the door of Octavia and Archibald's room.
okay. Do I have to roll perception?
Yeah, roll perception, both of you, to
Okay.
because
Okay.
you're asleep. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm asleep, I don't hear anything.
The things I hear will make it into my dreams.
Oh, cool.
Oh
Oh.
boy. 12.
12? Yeah,
Hang on,
you
I
hear
have
it.
to do I have to do the minus. Also 12.
Whoa. Yeah, you both wake
Hey.
up. Takes you a second, but you're up.
Octavia goes to the door and is like stumbling towards her and opens like, what happened?
Gottfried is having a nosebleed. I need to borrow the circlet.
Yeah. Octavia goes over to her stuff. I'm assuming the circle is just out. She grabs it, hands it to Edwin.
Yeah.
Do you need us to come over, or should we stay out of the way?
Val is helping too, but you can come if you want.
Octavia has this point. He's like, I don't know if I want to, but I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So Octavia follows Edwin, and Octavia's like, something's going on with Godfrey to Archibald before she heads out for him to follow, I assume.
Is Archibald following?
Yeah.
Okay. So you all arrive back in the room. Val, I assume, is doing a good job. I'm not gonna make Val roll for that.
Val knows what she's
Val knows
doing.
what she's doing.
Val will simply handle it.
Val
And
will simply handle it. Thank you.
as
for
you guys are
understanding.
all gathering in one place, the chaos is mostly subsided now that nobody's actively dying. But you hear a loud sound, possibly from overhead, possibly from underneath your feet. You're not quite sure. Can everyone please make a wisdom check for me?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
geez.
I've got the plus 60 right now.
Yeah, Edwin hopefully is good. Ah, crap.
Just
Wait,
wisdom.
no, I touched that.
Just wisdom.
Okay.
Another
28.
13.
10. Oh wait, do I have a bonus?
8?
No, I don't.
Hold on.
10.
Wait, is that? Yeah. Oh.
I need to. Did you? Yeah, I was just.
think
I'm rolling for. I'm like, that can't possibly be right. Hold on.
Oh, where did the minus 30 come from? I think that's called.
This is Godfrey's sheet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Godfrey's sheet.
I was like, hold on.
Okay,
He
okay,
definitely
I
doesn't
did
have plus
put it-
60 to bonus wisdom
I
right now.
did put it in Edwin's sheet. I just clicked over there to see his HP, I think, and then forgot I was there.
Alright, hold
Okay,
on. I will
Never
roll
mind.
for
It was a 44.
44. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm just opening up Gear and Amalthea's sheets so I can roll for
Yeah.
them. Amalthea is fine. Gare. We'll get to Gare. Godfried.
No,
Godfrey's
dear.
not awake, is he?
He's kind of like groggily existing.
Okay.
And we'll get to him too. Did
Yeah.
anyone roll below a 5?
No.
Nope.
No, I did not.
No? Okay.
No.
Gare, who has been kind of in the bathroom, trying to assemble some semblance of a pile of clean towels, comes out of the bathroom, only to drop all the towels on the floor and turn around and head towards the door.
Where are you going?
He doesn't answer. He keeps walking.
Oh, no.
Octavia. Again, Octavia runs over and grabs Gare's arm.
Can you make a strength check?
I
Oh.
sure can.
Oh my god, what has happened to my husband?
22.
Dang, hold on, let me do math. Okay, he only got a 20. So you managed to
Oh.
hold on to him, but he's still kind of like dragging you along a little bit. He's not getting far with you attached to him. But he's definitely not making it easy for you. And he attempts to shake you off in frustration. He doesn't look at
Nope.
you as you.
Nope. Is he not wearing a cover for his arm?
He's wearing like a long sleeve sleep shirt.
Okay, because otherwise Octavia would pick a specific arm to cover and
Mhm.
grab onto.
We all heard the noise, right?
Yes, everyone heard the noise. And Valente, as you're like, keeping Godfried from falling apart, he starts making a fuss and attempting to kind of like half slide off the bed. He doesn't get far. He's only got one leg.
Whoa, where the fuck are you going?
He does not answer.
Gare.
Oh.
Gare.
Can
Edwin, something
can
bad
I
is
make-
happening.
Yeah, can I make like a... Would it be a medicine check to see if this is something that I can fix with the restorer staff?
Sure, go for it.
I think during that, Octavia turns to Archibald. Is like, Archibald, can you control them?
Dark
Can
Prince moment.
Do you want to try?
Can I?
Do you want to try?
That feels like a trap somehow.
Okay, we can do the
50
But I
medicine.
53 for a
there is
medicine
no
check.
stated connection that you make by trying to control. It doesn't. There's nowhere in the rules that
No,
it
yeah,
says
you just
using
reach out and try to control. Would
Yep.
you like to do that?
Can we get
Yeah.
the medicine results? Well,
but
actually, it was-
control in the sense of like, hey, what you doing? Sort
Okay.
of.
Yeah, you
Gentle.
who are you nudging right now? Who are you investigating?
Oh, the fucking water fountain of blood.
Okay. Well, there's certainly a lot going on in there, and there's just simply no room for you.
That-
Someone else is already doing what you're trying to do right now.
oh, someone's already in there. Uh-oh.
Does Archibald say that out loud?
Yeah, but he sorry, I said that quite cheerily because I was distracted because I just heard my dog, who can't walk upstairs, go outside on his own.
Oh
I
no.
took him outside.
no.
Where do you go? He just walked by in the portal. Where the fuck are you going?
He has places
I'm
to be,
going-
father.
I'm going to have
On
to
3
deal
legs.
with that in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's
I did
carrying
not
the
know that he had 3 legs. I understand why you're worried now.
Yeah, he's having it's a bad time over here. I'll just leave it at that. But what was I doing?
You were trying to
Oh
control
yeah,
them.
there
no,
blood?
there's some okay, there's something else or someone else in there. All right.
Octavia, make another strength check for me.
Fuck.
Wait, what was the medicine check on?
Yeah, what was the medicine check?
Oh, sorry,
first?
what did you roll?
53.
Fucking Christ. No, this
Beermeister
does not
crit.
seem to be something you can fix with poultices and salves.
But would the staff work? Roll something
That would be a
like that?
holy magic check.
Oh, okay. That's what I was at.
Well, I guess I'll have Octavia roll.
I'm gonna go.
It's not as good of a
Yep,
roll
go
this
ahead.
time. That's a 10. That's a 10.
10. Hold on, let's wait for Cheppy. He has to go dog.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just
13 if the
sure.
staff. Oh,
Okay.
sorry, not 13. 23.
Hold your
Yeah,
horses.
you're a magic
Hold your
boy.
horses.
Yeah, I was like, it should not be that.
Let's wait for Cheppy, and then
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
reveal
Yeah.
how we
As
doing.
Octavia's flying across her, like,
Getting dragged around by Gare. This is what you get
Yeah.
for training him to be so strong.
Oh no!
Octavia's like, no, the student has not surpassed the master yet.
Sam,
No.
I have a question,
Yeah.
mechanics-wise.
What's up?
Not saying that this is someone else with the Dark Prince ability, but if we were to run into someone and Cheppy had to like fight them for control, what would that be? Like, what kind
Whoever gets there first.
Oh, okay.
So this guy got here first.
Okay, I was expecting like a wisdom check or something.
No, it's just whoever looks at the possessed
Whoever's in their
person,
head.
or whoever looks at the
Yeah.
berserk person says, you work for me now.
All right, good to know.
Let's look at status effects again. You gotta make. Last time it was you gotta make a wisdom. Status.
We shall see.
We shall see. This is new. We've just been hearing this happen, and we're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So much is happening right now.
There's
Uh,
a
Did
lot.
it sounded like the thing we've already been hearing, right? Like,
Yes, it definitely did sound like the thing you've already been hearing.
it's not a new one.
Yeah, Berserk still it's until unconsciousness and you overcome via wisdom check from the source. So here's the thing, at least we know that the wisdom is not higher than a 5.
I'm surprised 2 people flopped at the same time.
Me
Yeah.
too! It's
Come
because
on.
Godfrey doesn't have the wisdom. And
Gare
I'm so
got
Yeah,
a
I
surprised
critical
he's there.
failure, and Gottfried got a 2.
Oh my god. Both of you, why are you doing I mean, sometimes
Also
that's how it
funny-
rolls.
Also, funny but a little unfortunate that it's only NPCs because we don't know what's going on in there.
Yeah.
For real.
It is sad. Damn, if one of us
That's
got
okay.
but the problem is if one of us got it, that would also be a big problem.
Yeah, it would, but like I think it would be interesting.
I think it would be funny if it was
fail it on
Archibald, because I don't
purpose.
think anyone on the planet Earth could stop him if he wanted to go to a location.
Yeah, he is going to dig.
Or
He's-
if Edwin did. Just fly out the roof.
Yeah.
There's no roof.
Well, he doesn't have his
No.
dragonstone on him.
Oh,
so
true.
You could hold him down. you
You
could
just sit on him.
This
Really easy to
one-armed
stop.
young scholar.
Yeah, honestly, even as a dragon, you could probably hold him.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, technically, it's true that
We keep the net on the roof so they can't fly.
It's like catching a butterfly.
pigeons.
Yeah.
Or like
You,
when someone has like a very large
wake
or
up to-
skinny
you-
borzoi
yeah.
dog and they just like wrap their hand around its little snoot. It's like, no, you are not going.
Yeah.
You are grounded, young man.
hmm
Oh. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
kind of sad nobody
Just
did it, but there's
noises,
time.
Yeah, I don't know how many times
I-
this fucker does this.
Yeah, if we don't find enough out about it now, I'm sure one of our next strategies will be someone fails it on purpose to see what, and then we follow them. We're super not prepared for that right now, though.
Mhm.
Yeah, we need to get our gear. We need to
Yeah.
do some things.
We're all in our pajamas, and Godfrey just almost died.
Yeah, we're not ready.
I
We're
was
not
gonna
ready.
go look for ghosts, but then we got possessed.
Yeah,
You know how it is.
Yeah.
everything when it rains, it pours.
Well, at least he's not going anywhere. You only have to worry about Gare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what gear rolled.
Gare
If
got
he
a
decides,
critical
like-
failure. He got a 1.
But, like just right now against the strength check.
Oh, the strength check.
If you
Yeah.
if we can't fix him right now, I can also draconic hex him to make it easier to like pin him down or something.
That's true. Or sleepy
Please don't
time.
beat up my husband.
Yeah, let's just
No.
go sleepy times. Go
Well,
night night.
who can put things to sleep? Because Edwin can't unless he's a dragon. I don't think we have sleep.
I thought we had a sleep staff.
We have a silent staff.
Yeah, I know
Oh, we have
Godfrey
a
has a
silent
staff
staff.
of shut
I
the
don't
fuck
think-
up.
I think
Yeah.
if we had ever seen a sleep staff, we would have jumped on that instantly, but we've never been offered one in this game.
Oh yeah, I was blind. I thought we
Yeah.
had.
Hey,
No.
Hi,
Sorry.
Jenny.
Hi, welcome
sorry
back.
for the delay. I walked
good.
outside to find a dog butt sticking out of a bush.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, no,
I assume your dog.
sweetie.
and bizarrely, I might have to write my parents and/or the vet because he's starting to walk on the leg that supposedly is not
he's not
connected to his
supposed
hip
to.
anymore.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
So
Maybe he just fixed
I don't
it.
know if it's good or not. I don't know what that means.
Well, maybe he handled
Yeah,
it.
it could be he's
Maybe-
so painkillered that he thinks it's fine now. or
No.
something.
Oh.
I hope that's not it.
Yeah,
He
me
took his
too.
his painkillers are at 9 and 9. He's like approaching the end of the first dose of painkillers.
Huh.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
maybe it's good.
I
Maybe
I
he's
hope
getting
it
better.
means good things.
Yeah.
Me too.
Manifesting this for Spooky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna need reminders as to all the things I asked you guys to roll for because it's been 5 minutes and you know
I
what
think
that
it
does
was-
to my brain.
Holy
Yeah.
magic.
I think it was Edwin got
48 on more holy magic.
23, I think, on Holy Magic.
Holy
and
magic
8
to see if it could be fixed. Yes.
Yeah.
So holy magic, you consider this. You can certainly try to use a restore staff, but you don't sense any specific ailment, so you're not really sure what you're trying to fix. They seem to just be intent on going to a location.
Okay.
Holy magic doesn't fix having free will, quote unquote.
Oh no.
Or does it?
What? It's been 2 weeks. I don't even remember what else I can do.
The
Uh,
key there is quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
It's not actually free will.
It's not
Oh,
maybe
Edwin can
their
knock
free
people
will.
unconscious. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Edwin can do that.
What can Edwin do?
Knock people unconscious.
I think you have to reduce them to 1
Yeah,
HP
you do.
first.
Yeah.
Punches you until you're unconscious.
Yeah. with
None of
his
that shit.
Little nerd.
But yes, Octavia,
Um,
can you make another strength check for me? Sorry.
Oh, make it again?
Yes, sorry.
No, whatever. Or
Well, yeah, whatever it was when
you
you
already
rolled
rolled
the
it.
Oh, 10.
10. Okay. Garrett's going to get the fuck out of here. Garrett's going to yank himself free of your grasp.
Fuck!
And continue down the hallway at a higher speed as if to get away from you.
Fuck! Octavia.
A little half
Octavia
jog.
books it after him. Care.
He's not
Like, she's not paying attention to what other people are saying. She's following after Gare's like, fuck, I can
And
deal
Val,
with it
can you
later.
make a strength check as well?
Val? Oh,
Godfrey.
dear. Oh, dear, Godfried. This is gonna be bad. And that's an at 20.
Okay. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. He tries.
And by the way, even if it wasn't an at 20, like 20 plus 9, so 29.
Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wiggles a little bit, but he's not
I
getting
rolled.
far.
Val just kind of looks at him like, don't
I
even.
rolled bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gare has gone into the stairwell. He is disappearing from sight rapidly, Octavia.
The Garrow.
Do I need to make a roll to make sure that I can tail him?
Yeah, you could follow him.
Yeah, I want to follow him. I want to know where the fuck he's going. I want to follow
Okay.
him.
Can I run after them also with my restore staff? See if that works.
Sure, yeah.
You're not gonna try to Godfrey first?
Well, Gara's actively a
Yeah, good point. I said that.
Gare's
and I said-
actively
yeah.
going to a secondary
Yeah.
location.
Okay. I will remind you that currently none of you have gear in your inventory except for Edwin, who has Judgment's greatcoat and the staff.
Yeah.
So, just a reminder. Yeah, so you guys can
Technically,
tail
Octavia
him.
has options.
Can you two make a speed check to keep up with him? Because he is building momentum as he exits
Oh
the
god,
facility.
his speed is really good. His speed is really good.
Oh, no,
oh no.
Gare.
He has 28 speed, guys. Oh fuck.
That's speed. I was looking at magic. That's slightly better. It's 29 speed, so but it's a 12, so
12, and
That was a nat 1.
Oh, Miss
That was-
Girl.
you guys reach the bottom of the stairwell, but Gare has already disappeared. He is gone.
Val's gonna kill you, by the way.
Rolled a nat 20.
Of course he fucking did.
Okay.
Is there any way we
course-
can tell which way he's gone?
You're more than welcome to go investigate outside.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Um,
Octavia goes with him. It's like,
What
I'm not
would it
leaving
be?
you.
well, you guys immediately go outside into that courtyard, and you see 2 guards standing at the front door. Perhaps they will have some clues for you.
Octavia marches straight up to them, like, hey, have you seen a guy just walk out?
Just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went around the back.
Okay, we're
He's
going that direction.
sleepwalking.
He's sleepwalking. We gotta get him. He's. Oh God, why is he
Well,
doing
you
it
better
here?
hurry up, because he's sprinting and you're talking.
Oh,
Fuck.
let's go. We're going.
Let's go. We're going.
Yeah.
We're going around the back.
Okay. Val, while you're over there, can you make another strength check for me?
You'd think my nat 20 would last longer.
No, it never does.
No, it doesn't. 13.
Okay. Hold on one moment, please. 13 for a strength check?
I rolled a 4.
Okay. He does manage to get away from you for a brief moment, but he can't go anywhere. So he just kind of like sits on the floor.
Yeah? Whoever the fuck is
Yeah.
messing with my friends, let go of this one at least. My god. He can't go anywhere. This is upsetting.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna like attempt to crawl towards the door, but he's going nowhere fast.
Valente stands up and stands in front of the door, looking down at him like, yeah?
Okay. Can you make a defense check?
Yeah, I can.
Valente on the defense.
Oh.
Luck, Godfrey.
I mean, this is good.
Yeah.
That is a 25.
Okay. He attempts to bite you, but it doesn't work out for him. So he's just
Yeah.
gonna sit there for a minute.
Put a muzzle on him if he does that again.
No biting.
No biting, especially from this guy. No biting.
He's not a vampire. That's not how it works. You have to bite him.
He has a lot of blood on him, Sam.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, it's fine. He didn't break skin anyway. Meanwhile, Edwin and Octavia, you reach the back of the hotel. In the back of the hotel, you notice there is sort of like a back alley section, that seems to lead deep into the like between the houses.
Catacomb.
Do I need to roll anything to tell where Gare has gone from here? Like,
You can make a perception check or something similar to that. I'll give you different answers for different rolls.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 4, but I'm adding 32 to that, so it's.
Well, it's unlikely that, given the fact he was so straightforward to leave, it's unlikely that he's gone to, vaulting over buildings and whatnot. So he very probably went just straight down this place.
Okay. Well, let's get running.
Yep, we're running. We're still running.
Okay, can you guys make a perception check?
Yeah.
Hey, Edwin goes first.
47.
47. You notice that there is the entrance to what looks like a sewer system or a cistern that is open in the ground as if it was recently shoved aside, and it remains open. You hear the sound of water running underneath.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Though Octavia, I think at the moment, like, as Edwin's going, she pauses for a moment. And can she move that? Can she move it even further to be like, you can't just slide it back into place?
Okay, yeah, sure. It's not that heavy. It's made of thin metal. So you can lean it up against the wall or something, out of the way.
Octavia leans it up against the wall and then smashes it.
Okay.
She just smashes it against the wall. It's not going to fit back perfectly anymore.
Okay, can you make a strength check to do that? Can you make a strength check?
Yeah,
to do
I
that?
can. I sure can.
Because it still is like an inch of steel.
Oh, I still rolled not the best, but that's a 9.
You dent the corner of it. It might not be a perfect fit, but you can definitely probably sneak a finger out if you need.
Okay. Just enough. Just enough.
Yeah.
Okay. And then she tails it after Edwin.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys enter the sewer beneath the city. You immediately notice it is dark, it is dank, it smells not good in here, and you hear a rumbling sound once more, this time softer, as if like beckoning to you rather than calling. Can you both make a wisdom check?
God damn it. Oh, thank God. 18.
18?
35.
Okay. Both of you are easily able to shake off whatever the rumbling is. And it's clearly a voice, but you don't understand what it's saying, even though you now have maybe a decent idea of what it wants. You
So what's
remain
Gare?
unaffected. Gare is nowhere to be seen, but
Not
there
even
are
a
wet
little, like-
footprints on the stonework on the ground that seem like couple minutes ago recent.
Okay, well we gotta go.
We gotta go. Yeah.
Well, we
Ar-
can. Would it take too much time to like use charisma on Octavia?
You can do it. Go ahead.
Okay. All right.
This will expend 1 charisma for
Yeah.
the start of the next battle, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
And reminder, you guys have empty inventories except for Edwin, who has 2 items.
Yeah.
Yep. We
Um.
honestly, the main plan is just like, okay, we can't
Get
just
Gare
leave.
and leave.
We
Yeah.
gotta get Gare and leave.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. Yep.
All right.
But
10 defense, 10 resistance, 10 wisdom till whatever the end of the next phase cycle is in real life.
well, thank you, Octavia. Also, as he's doing this, rolls a little bit of support. That's a nat 20 support, so +5 stat to your choice.
Damn. All right.
Now
I
I
certainly
do nat
don't need
20.
it in wisdom, so I'm gonna put it in magic.
Yeah, sounds good. But wait,
I'm
doesn't
removing my
Edwin?
buffs and things.
Edwin doesn't have the restore staff with him, right?
No, he doesn't have the healing one. He has the status effect one.
Okay.
So he has restore, not heal.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one is with Valente in case Godfried explodes.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Excuse me.
We're
All right,
following
so you
those
guys
footprints.
are juiced up. Are you following the footsteps?
Yep.
Footprints?
Yep.
As you follow the footprints, you hear what sounds like shuffling feet in the distance. And there is a figure in front of you.
Is it Gare?
Would you like to make a perception check, or are you running up
Yeah,
to
I
find
love
out?
making perception checks while I have
would
plus
love-
60 to wisdom.
Yeah, Edwin
Oh,
makes
it's a nat
perception
20
check.
anyway.
Nat 20? That is definitely not Gare. That is
Okay.
a very thin, older person shuffling along at a not very fast rate. And the wet footprints look like they went around this person.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
We'll come
Do we
back
recognize
later.
him at all?
He does not look like anyone you know.
Okay.
Okay.
But
I think
you
Octavia,
recognize
like,
the glazed expression on his face is the same one Gare
Yeah.
had before he sprinted away.
Yeah, we follow, but Octavia, like, takes a moment, puts her hands on the old man's shoulders and turns him in the other direction, keeps running.
Okay, the old man immediately turns back around, but the thought that counts, right?
Yeah, sorry.
So you guys continue following the footprints, and you come across
Mhm.
more and more of these dazed-looking people that are shuffling towards a singular location. They seem to have come from other manholes in the city. They're congregating somewhere. And as you get closer and closer to whatever they're surrounding, you hear a very loud, very close rumbling sound. Can you both make one more wisdom check?
Come on.
I'm so glad that you gave me the boost.
Oh no!
Because I got a 9.
A
It was a 9.
Okay.
Uh,
I assume you're fine unless you get a natural
38.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You both are fine. Octavia, you feel like the slightest like twitch in your mind, like ooh, that sounds enticing, but that you're able to shake it off.
Do I hear anything when that
It's
happens?
in a language you do not understand, but it's definitely
Okay.
words, especially from this close. And as you round the last corner, this little wet, damp hallway opens up into like a big cistern, with higher walls. It loops. You're on like the highest level, so it loops down. There's stairs, and at the bottom of the cistern, you see something very large.
Can I perceive
You
to tell
can
what this something?
you can go ahead
Can
and
I
make a perception check.
I'm gonna bestiary that. I still have the
Mm-hmm.
plus.
Go for it.
47.
47. It seems to be something draconic in nature. It's got 2 sets of big leathery wings, a dragony snout, and it looks like it's gathering up all the people that have come to join it at the bottom of this sewer.
Is it?
I rolled a 19 on bestiary.
That's a fucking thunder dragon.
Oh god.
And not one of the feral ones. That's
Oh,
a big boy.
it's not my family. I'm safe.
Its snout is covered in what looks to be black ash, and not in a way like it stuck its nose into something, but it's like painted on almost. And it's sort of, as soon as the people like stumble close to it, it kind of like gathers them up in a little pile and puts them off to the side where they just kind of sit and don't do anything. You see Gare among them.
Oh, so you know it's a thunder dragon, so we could look at what thunder dragons do as
Yeah, the thing is, like, it's not wild. Does a wild have different stats?
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
Wild
where
thunder
could we
dragons, like feral thunder dragons, they're not.
Yeah, but they're on one of the pages of the
Yeah,
Are
the
there
transformation table. Yes.
Oh, it's
the creature. Yeah.
Assumably, this
So-
character, much like Archibald, would have an additional sheet.
Assumedly.
Assumedly.
oh, okay. So it's
Yeah,
not
the
a
idea-
wild one.
the
I
i-
think
this
I
is a-
misheard.
Yeah, no, this is not a wild one. This isn't a live,
This is a
like,
guy.
manic. This is a mannequin.
Okay.
This is a guy who's up to something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the people are just like sitting there in their little piles or whatever.
Sitting tangled together, sort of.
Yeah.
You know, like in video games when you visit a like area, it's like a massacre happened here and there's piles of bodies. That, but it's
Yeah.
alive, and they're just kind of chilling.
Okay.
Correcting my own pedantic correction. They both forms assumedly and assumably exist, but people don't fucking use them properly ever.
Good to know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a mannequin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We gotta get down there.
We gotta get down there. Okay. How do we get him out?
So real quick, you look for a way down, and I'm gonna try to use this staff on someone here just to see if it works.
Okay. Can Octavia make a traversal check?
Sure, but just to give you the layout of the room, the dragon is between you and the piles of people, and there is not that much
Yeah.
to hide behind.
Yeah.
Can I make a tactics roll to be like, what is the best way to do this besides us playing like we are hypnotized?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna make a tactics.
On the bright side, this thing is sentient, so we could talk to it. It's not that it's just gonna start biting.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Sorry, sapient would be the word.
Sapient. Sorry, I gotta put math low roll, but I have a lot of points right now. So, 14.
Well, you certainly can't sneak by it. It takes up too much space, and it's pretty much completely blocking your path. Aside from acting like someone who is possessed, the only way through might be literally through, like with a sword. Or you could try talking. Who knows? Maybe he's reasonable.
I mean, we could certainly try, but part of it, the problem is, like, Octavia explains that to Edwin, but let Edwin try to get someone. Bonk.
Yeah.
All right. Edwin, you are attempting to.
Yeah, just grab someone headed down the hall. Perhaps not in this exact room, but
Yeah. So you manage to snag one of the people, and they just kind of fruitlessly struggle against you for a second, giving you the opportunity to attempt and use your staff. Are you doing that?
yeah.
Okay. As you raise your staff, you say, the incantation that is required, and nothing happens. They continue to struggle against you as if wanting to get away.
All right. I think we're gonna have to talk to this dragon because we're not gonna be able to get Gare away from here without making this stop. Is
Yep. Okay.
the other option is he's not the dragon isn't doing anything to anyone yet. So one of us could run back and get everyone else and our gear and stuff.
Here's the thing. Is Garen the first, bit? Does everyone just goes to that one area?
Yeah, Gare is amongst them.
Octavia takes a big inhale and exhale, turns to Edwin, and is like, you run back and get the others and get gear. I'm gonna try and get this guy to stall, maybe. Oh, fuck.
Well, just if he's not doing anything to them, just wait until you absolutely have to, because you'll be alone down here, basically.
Yep. Got it. Okay. Yep. Should I go towards Gare, or should I just stay here and wait
And watch.
and watch?
I think you should, what do they call it? The cards metaphor thing.
Hold
but
your
you're-
cards close to your chest?
Yeah, that thing. I think it's probably better if you don't, and even just surprising him would get you some time, perhaps. So
Not surprising him?
no, surprising him. Like wait till he seems like he's gonna do something with the people, and then stop him.
Okay. Octavia sighs and is like, if anything happens to Gare, I hope the dragon eats me before Val gets to me.
Can I real quick roll an insight check of how bad of an idea this is right now?
Sure. Go ahead.
What do you mean? It's like, what do you mean? Unlike
Well,
the
just
dragon?
just like how is this a risky plan given our surroundings, etc. Kind of thing.
Sure, go ahead.
34.
Well, if Octavia decides to jump out and surprise the dragon, you're not quite sure her safety is guaranteed.
Yeah.
The dragon is, I would like to point out, not Edwin sized, not Archibald sized, not Draha sized. He's Lars sized.
Oh.
Klaus
How-
sized.
How old? Wait a minute.
You're not there.
Wait.
You're not there.
Yeah,
Oh,
but hey.
You're avoiding getting bitten by Godfried.
Hey.
And Octavia has a moment, is like, get the Saint's tassel, wear it, and bring Mjolnir.
Mjolnir.
Okay.
We go back.
Do we know the Thunder Dragon's name?
We don't.
Okay.
You
We
just
don't.
do because Edwin asked the names of all the dragons.
Yeah.
No,
That's what I meant.
Oh, I don't know. We don't know this guy. He could be anyone.
It's Greg
more
from
obvious.
accounting.
Yeah, it's more on the sense like, okay, Maneki, Thunder underneath Darna.
Yeah.
We don't know. Get
The
some things
fucking
open to
massive
us.
on a scale that we have only seen in correspondence with like the ancientest of ancient dragons.
Okay. One
biggest
more
bulls.
question. One more perception check,
Mhm,
perhaps.
go ahead. It continues to make little origami crafts out of piles of guys.
Yeah, because that's my question is like, what from the surroundings in here, what does it look like happens to these people? Because clearly this has already been going on.
Can you make a perception check?
Yeah, that was why. 46.
The floor in front of where the dragon is kind of like sitting, lounging, is, I'm gonna say, lightly bathed in what you can assume is viscera.
Oh. Like eating remains or like blowing them up for fun?
No, not scorched. Definitely not scorched. It seems this is more of a dining room.
Oh.
If my husband gets eaten, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's you? Me?
Okay. I think all I can do is bring everyone back here because, like, I'm not persuasive. You don't have the lucky cat toy.
Yep. Okay. Yep, that's fair. But
Alright.
seriously, just you have the clear mind circlet.
Yeah.
Am I usually
Do you
carry the
clear mind circlet or the coat or anything?
Octavia takes the coat and the clear mind circle is like, I'll need all the help I can get.
Okay. Alright. I'm taking my staff though, because I don't think
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
And still has charisma on her?
Yep.
Okay, yep.
Alright.
It will last
I'm
until
going.
Edwin returns. Okay.
Okay.
In the meantime, while you guys have been observing the hole, how are Val and Archibald doing?
I think Amalthea's also.
And Amalthea, but she's
And
like not
debatable.
involved. She's trying not to get
Debatable.
involved in this. What do you mean
Depends.
debatable?
How is Godfried doing?
He's just kind of, you know when cats have something wrong with them, so they'll sit next to the wall and put their head up against the wall?
Oh.
He's doing that, but to the door, which Val is keeping closed.
I think you should tie him up.
Oh,
I think you should just tie him up.
okay. Yeah, we should probably. Hey, Godfried. Earth to Godfried, or
Nothing.
whoever the fuck is in there, get the fuck out. Hello?
Nothing.
I already tried that.
Well, yeah.
Any checks that they could do to like guess at how to snap him out of this?
They're welcome to make checks, but I will not give them the correct check if there is one.
Yeah.
Dark magic with a 11.
What exactly are you doing?
How to get person or thing the fuck out of brain.
With an 11, you are not sure. But when it comes to dark magic, if there's some sort of curse or hex involved, usually it's always a good idea to talk to the person who's casting that. Maybe they will know.
Yeah, that'd be relevant. Sorry, I'm just checking inventory, seeing what I've...
Thunder Dragon. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, we go to the Dragon Transformations table. We had 2 more that were still blocked.
Thunder dragons.
Thunder Dragons.
Neither of them was what's his name? Alice's dad.
Oh yeah, one of them probably is. I just haven't unblocked it yet.
We just found numero uno. No, numero tres.
Hold on. Yeah, this one is Alice's dad. Hold on. Unblocked. Oh. If I can hit anything today, that'd be great. There it is.
Yeah.
Get mosed.
Alright.
This a lot needs to also be unblocked.
Interestingly, though, I haven't seen anything of a There are no skills for either wild dragons or transformation tables about possession specifically related to a thunder dragon.
Well,
So,
I'm not gonna make you
some
roll
other
for
jank
this or
magic.
anything. No. Remember, only your active skills are affected when you transform. You get to keep your passives.
These are all listed as active, so he probably
Yeah.
has.
You don't
And
get
these
to
are
see
the
his
base.
actual sheet or their actual sheet.
Right.
John, do you have some fucking weird shit?
How's Archibald doing again? And Val, I feel like you guys are. Val, how do you feel about Gare running away from home?
Bad.
Oh, no.
It's not good. Val's really anxious about what's going on right now. Doesn't really know what to do. She knows what she can do, which is, keep Godfried from running off, but it all feels a bit bad to her.
Mm-hmm. Amalthea is just kind of like hovering kind of around you, but like explicitly outside of Godfried's range of attack. Like, I don't know what to do. Where's Papa gone?
Yeah.
Gare went to go get cigarettes. It's fine. He'll be back.
Oh no!
No, he didn't!
Jesus.
No.
I'm so pissed. I'm so mad.
You had to be Gare.
It's so funny because, like, whatever. It's all.
Yeah, we're
It's all
normal.
bad.
We're having a normal one.
All right. As you guys are standing around trying to think of what to do, I believe this is a good time for Edwin to make a reappearance. So, Edwin, you are now back in the hotel.
Okay. Okay. Going back to the room, obviously.
Okay. Can both of you make a speed check?
Define both.
Valente and Edwin, the two people near the door.
Oh, shit.
Why is Valente's just standing there?
I'm also there.
Trying to escape.
I'm like prodding Godfried, basically.
Okay,
I
then
guess.
everyone make a speed check.
What is Val's speed modifier?
26.
Plus 16.
I assume that removes my support bonus I got from Octavia.
Edwin, you managed to grab him before he can get out of the door. He does make a good effort for it, though. He got an 18.
Damn.
Well, okay. So there's a dragon in the sewers. Very big.
What?
Yeah, like Klaus sized. Thunder dragon. It's kind of putting everyone in a little pile for later, it looks like, so we have a little time, but we gotta get there because Octavia is just the only person there to jump in case anything happens.
What do you mean piles for later?
They're all just in piles. I don't know what to tell you. We gotta go.
Yeah, Sam. Look,
Unless someone's staying with Godfrey.
Sam, prior knowledge dragon question. Do we do that? Or is this guy's specific
Presumably, if any sort of creature is big enough, they will require more than one piece of food to survive. Like how you can feed maybe a chicken nugget to a very small child, and they'll be fine. But a large man would need many chicken nuggets. Sorry, is that a good analogy? Garrett's like a chicken nugget to him.
I tried the staff. It didn't work. We should go. I'm gonna grab my stuff and go. It's in the sewers. You can follow the people. There's more people.
The crowd was actually thinning out as you were leaving, but it's possible there's more people.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we should go. Whoever's going. Think someone might want to stay with Godfried, but I given this is a dragon, we can probably talk to it and maybe negotiate Gare out of there at least, but
Oh yeah,
you and Octavia.
it takes a we, we'll see.
I'm
We'll
grabbing my
see.
stuff and Octavia's stuff.
Not we'll see like Gare. The talking part, Val, not
main thing
getting
is the
Gare
sleep.
out.
I'm stressed, okay?
Okay, who's staying with Godfried, or are we bringing him?
My plan was
Amalthea?
to tie him up.
Okay, I
Amalthea
think.
shakes her head. She does not want to stay with him.
Well, sometimes we
He's
have to
tied
do
up.
things we don't like. I'm sorry.
Listen, okay. Here's how it is, right? We're gonna tie him up. If he tries to like break free or make a run for it, do you want to just hit him in the head with a stick?
She looks.
We all learned what happened when you got a concussion.
She looks upset. She doesn't look like she wants to do this.
The alternative is that he delivers himself. The alternative, between this,
I want to go with Val.
whatever. Okay. This is
Well, why don't you guys go and I'll stay here?
okay.
Someone better bring a. No, actually, no, I can't say anything because I'm in the sewer.
You're in the sewer.
We're
I'm in
bringing
the sewer.
it's
Octavia,
Edwin's responsibility to
cut-
say things.
cut to Octavia. The dragon is finishing up with the piles of humans. There's no more coming in. And as it considers its bounty, it pulls one of them by the leg from the pile, and the person just ragdolls away, from the rest of the people, completely entranced. The dragon takes a sniff at them, kind of nudges them around on the floor with their finger like a dead bug, and then with a disgusting crunching sound, eats them from the top down.
Octavia covers her mouth to make sure she doesn't scream.
You hear the sound of a skull cracking, and then just
I'm looking
wet
at it because I gotta make sure it's not Gear, so I'm seeing this.
No, it's some older person. You don't know, but
Yeah. I mean, we could
cut back to the hotel.
We could all go if we can let Godfried walk there of his own accord and everything. It's just someone has to hold on to him while we're there. He's not that strong.
He coughs wetly from near the floor.
Oh.
Please come to decisions.
Oh, sorry, I'm still going through the list of skills, casually.
We can tie him up, or we can bring him with him, bring him with us, and then he's against us on the battlefield if this comes to blows.
We didn't.
Yeah.
I'm saying we tie him up. We're not knocking him out because we saw what happened when Archibald got a concussion.
Yeah, I can't leave him here by himself after he almost bled out of his nose.
Yeah, which is a problem.
We can't bring him
for
either.
Later. A problem for later.
Because he can't go anywhere.
So you're saying we bring him just without his leg?
Yeah. He can have it back if he wakes up.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, I'm getting all my stuff. I'm getting Octavia's stuff.
How much HP was Godfried at?
28.
Yeah.
No.
Again.
This when we first started this session, he was at
1, but 30 seconds later, 0.
That's bad.
Yeah.
No.
Can I heal him back to full while people are grabbing their stuff?
Sure, yeah. He ignores you completely.
Okay, that's fine.
There's
Maybe
just
I'll
like a
suck it
red
down.
smear that leads from where he was on the bed, on the floor, to the door, as if, a murder has happened.
Yeah, I'll just wrap him up in sheets and then someone can pick him up.
Okay. Who's got enough? I assume Val has enough strength.
He has like -10 defense for missing a leg, right?
Yeah, and he's also not armored, so that's an additional -5. He has a defense of 3.
Yeah, so it's pretty easy to pick him up. I think ideally we are not walking into combat either. We can't leave him alone.
All right, so are y'all hustling over to the sewer? Who's got Godfrey?
Um,
I'm assuming the strongest is either Amalthea or Valente, so but Amalthea doesn't want to touch him.
Mm-hmm. Val, you good with that?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, he's being uncooperative because he doesn't get what's going on, but he's there.
Got it.
Okay. So y'all make your way down to the sewer. Edwin is able to lead you to where Octavia is, and by this point, the dragon has made a snack of at least 2 or 3 people. Fresh blood splatters all over the bottom of the cistern. And the piles of people are just kind of laying there. The dragon seems unbothered. It's just having its evening meal. It doesn't smell you or see you as far as you can see. It just rips
Okay.
and tears.
Yep.
Making it back to Octavia.
Yes, you are with Octavia.
All right.
I think everyone just sees like Octavia isn't saying anything. It just looks like she's sick.
Yeah.
mm,
We'll pass her stuff.
She puts it on.
What's going on in there?
I'm missing an item.
He's eaten 4 people.
Okay. Well, I assume the first plan is talk, and then the second plan is grab Gare and run.
Uh-huh.
I know
He likes
what
to eat
we're gonna
people.
say until we know anything about this guy, so I think we kind of gotta just go for it.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Crunch. Munch, 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 munch.
Everyone
well,
sees her look
let's
much paler, but yeah, she's
Yeah.
going in.
yeah, let's. All right, what are we gonna do? Just walk in and say hey?
There's literally no other way, and everyone else is. Well, save for one person has arrived, and Octavia looks at Godfrey on doing piggyback.
He is
Yeah.
squirming. He wants to be a part
Yeah.
of the event.
Okay, let's get in there.
Okay. You make your way down the stairs, and as soon as you're like halfway down, the dragon notices you, but just kind of goes back to its meal, evidently not recognizing that you're not just, some stragglers that got held up in one way or another. It patiently
We wanna
waits for you to
pretend to
reach the
be-
bottom.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you do reach the bottom, it raises a hand as if to sweep you all towards it. Can you all make a speed check for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, note, none of you are mounted right now. Just so you know.
Yeah.
I didn't get to bring garlic, sad.
To the sewer?
I would
Take
not-
garlic to the sewers.
Garlic
would
would
not.
love the sewers. Are you kidding?
21.
Children long for the
The
mines.
children long for the mines.
that's-
Yeah.
What?
16.
Sorry, I'm reassembling my inventory. Half of it disappeared somehow. I don't know where the fuck
Oh
it went.
no.
Oh dear.
16.
22.
I have no one else has Suspirium, right? That should be me.
No,
That
that's
should
you.
be you. That's you.
Cheppy, what did you
Okay,
get for the
cool.
speed check?
I didn't. I was reasembling my inventory. Like half my
You
items went
missed
missing
I
Can
somehow.
you
will
make the
say-
speed check?
I will say, since I
Um,
have the Judgment's Great Coat, I'm gonna, I guess, What do I switch it out with? Or like
You-
Edwin is holding how about Edwin's holding Dark Manuscript right now?
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
Sure.
That's
I don't know what's
like 25.
Okay. Anyone that got less than a 19 is knocked off their feet by this clawed
That's
hand.
a high number.
Wait, what'd you say? A
Anyone
19?
that get less than a 19 is knocked off their
Christ.
feet. So who is that? That's
Val.
Val, by extension Godfried, and
Yeah.
Amalthea. You three are swept aside and deposited into one of these piles.
I'll go find
Amalthea
gear.
immediately goes, ah!
Yeah, Val goes, "Oh, motherfucker!"
Hey, wait.
You're talking to
Hold
the
on.
dragon.
Yeah.
The dragon looks at you, snorts out of its, nostrils, and moves to move you aside again.
Hey! I'm gonna roll intimidation.
Okay, good luck!
Good luck.
Actually, I'm gonna roll charisma. I have more there.
Good
I'm
luck.
gonna roll. Hey!
I'm gonna say I didn't bring. Oh, what do I got here? If I'm holding your book, unless you wanted me to just not bring that and leave it in the inn.
It's ultimately up to you if you want something more. So
It's
ultimately
that or I hold Penemu, which is ranged.
yeah, hold Penemu.
Okay.
That was a 42 charisma.
Fuck. It pauses and says something in a language that only Archibald can understand. It says, so mouthy still. It doesn't seem to have understood what you said either.
Do I respond
Yeah,
in the language?
Yeah.
Do I want?
It is speaking Draconic.
Yeah, no shit.
respond.
I guess Archibald shouts up to Dragon in a language that no one else but him and the dragon presumably understand. Yeah, you bet your ass are still mouthy.
The dragon looks at you, for one very tense second before raising its hand as if attempting to squash a bug. Can you make a speed check?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay, so that's gonna be a casual 24.
Okay, hold on, I'm doing math. Okay, good.
Yeah.
It only got a
Jesus.
22. You managed to dive out of the way
Also,
just in
it
time.
technically rolls at this. No, it's not an attack. I guess.
You're not in combat. It's just trying to kill you. But
Yeah.
but as you dive out of the way, it mumbles something to the effect of, Naga's wretched soldiers.
What
my-
fucking century do you think you're in, man? This is also in Draconic.
You hear
Also,
a
you're-
loud silence back before it again attempts to swipe at you. Speed check.
Also, maybe mention that you're an Earth Dragon.
I was about to get to that, but someone said speed check first.
You're attempting. It's attempting to squish you again.
19.
Okay, it does manage to backhand you this time. But thankfully
Hey!
you are just fast enough that it's kind of like a glancing blow. But a smack on the ass from a 40-foot long dragon is still painful.
What's the structure of this room like?
It's like a big stone cube with staircases on the sides to get down to the bottom, and at the very bottom there's like a thick metal grate, presumably for draining. There's not much light in here.
Does everyone understand when the dragon says Naga or just still in Draconic?
It's still in Draconic, unfortunately.
Uh,
Naga is not a direct translation.
if I may, Archibald rolls is there like a pillar or a column or something?
No, there's nothing.
Nothing.
It is a cistern.
It is a big stone cube.
Don't worry, it was more for dramatic effect. We're gonna say he limbos underneath or just past the swipe. and then kind of mid dodge turns into an earth dragon and like uses the momentum to like flip the thing's claw back in that direction. Like,
It's gonna make I'm gonna say bestiary check on you.
Oh my
Damn.
god, dragon does not recognize other
No, it
dragons,
recognized
okay.
that you're a dragon. It recognized you were a dragon the minute you spoke Draconic, but does it recognize what kind? In the dark.
Oh,
In the dark.
okay, yeah.
Okay, hold on, I'm doing simple math. It got an 18. So it holds its claw aloft for a brief second and says, "Earth dragon. Betrayer."
Cool. No winning.
There's literally no winning in this game.
You're
so
dressed like
sorry.
food.
Yeah, I'm getting that. Who are you exactly? May I ask?
The dragon kind of like not stands. It does not have room to stand in here. But it kind of like sits up on its haunches proudly, and it announces itself as being Vercingetorix the Blackened, one of the
Jesus
Dark
Christ!
Lord's finest soldiers.
Oh no, do you recognize that name, Cheppy?
You want to make
No,
a
I do
history
not.
check? No, you want to make a history check?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My
The
point
Dark
was
Lord
that I
is in
didn't...
Medeus?
well,
Loptus.
that's a bad...
Loptimus. Why did I say
Wait.
Medeus?
No, what is this?
You know, every
Oh,
continent's
yeah.
got their guy. Maybe he's traveling abroad. Who knows?
Then why are Earth Dragons betrayers?
Because this
Well,
Earth
I
dragon
think
turned
he's
into a
saying he
human.
Yeah, I think
Oh, you
he's
betrayed
saying...
Loptus. Okay.
Yeah.
-5 to magic. So it's gonna be... +6. God, math is so much more now. That's just a 10.
10?
No, wait! History, not magic. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, way better.
I was gonna say, whoa.
I was like,
Way
come on,
fucking
in
better.
dragon history.
-5, not -10.
Yeah, 22 minus 5, 18.
18?
guess.
When you were like super little, like little baby Archibald, fresh out of the egg, just getting a little bit of education for the first time, you might have heard that name passed around, in the context of, this is kind of like, Loptus's closer, so to speak. This is the guy they call in when there are no more guys to call in.
Ah.
He's a man who plays long games.
Huh. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time, actually.
The dragon narrows his eyes at you. It says, "And who are you?"
You're making me pull out the lore doc. Give me a second.
Hey, to be fair, no one else understands what you're saying.
Yeah, we're all like...
You can go
Yeah.
to town and no one's gonna fucking know.
We're all standing there like the man standing emoji, like...
Like,
Are we okay?
I mean, Val and Amalthea are face down in the pile. I mean, I assume they're trying to help Gare.
God,
Yeah.
she's still in the
Yeah.
pile.
Godfrey's also in the
What?
pile. But he's in a sheet, so he's kind of just like a caterpillar.
Dante is trying to find her fiance to make sure that he does not get eaten.
Okay, yeah.
Archibald's going to go with the old version of the name and everything. I don't really have to. Archenbolt, second-born grandson, General Arnkel, Loptus.
The dragon, like, kind of
One of the
leans its-
Belhalla hatchlings.
So, thunder dragons, thing about thunder dragons physically is that they're very long boys. They are
Yes.
long and spindly. Not as long and spindly as wind dragons, but they're like the brontosauruses of the dragon people. So he cranes his giant snake neck to, like, without moving his body at all, he like lowers his head to your level, and he just gives a nice big sniff right in your face. It's giving you a nice, good smell. And he's gonna make a history check as well.
I'm Sam. I'm going to say this out loud so that you don't fuck up here.
Mm-hmm.
Quoting the document, Arnkel, grandfather, one of Loftus's generals. Let's go middle of the road generals.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
not unknown.
Yeah.
Not.
He gives you a nice snorf right in the face. And he says, yes, you smell of him. Why do you wear that skin suit?
Well, it's a long story, but that was actually not really my choice originally. That was kind of Loftus, the Lord Loftus's doing.
Perhaps tactics have changed.
Since when, might I ask?
He gives you a date, and the date is somewhere around right before the first Holy War.
Oh, this fucker doesn't know.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, this
You've
fucker
been
doesn't
down
know.
here since before the first Holy War?
The first Holy War?
Oh.
I have been resting in wait for when I receive my orders.
Oh no.
Oh.
I sensed a change in the air and awoke.
Ah. Yeah, there's
When
been a
did he
change
awake?
in the air, all right.
When did he wake up?
A couple weeks ago.
So
Oh.
long enough for people starting to notice, but not as many people starting to notice.
I mean, I don't know which change in the air you're talking about necessarily, but oh, this is how to explain this.
I was not anticipating a guest. I see now. You are, your current predicament is no fault of your own. Here. And he drags a body from the pile and says,
No!
I present you
That's-
with a gift of hospitality.
Archibald sort of
Dine with me.
holds it. He
Oh,
doesn't
no.
say, he doesn't eat it. He just sort of holds it awkwardly, like, I was just handed this.
It's like a dazed
Fuck.
woman, kind of dirty face because she's been lying face down on the pavement for a couple minutes. And he takes one of his own and immediately goes to work ripping and tearing.
You know,
Eat. You
there's
are
no
small.
there's no good way to say this, but you know that the Empire was defeated, right?
Impossible.
Twice, actually.
No, your youthful mind is deluded.
Well,
I would sense it.
I mean, have you, by chance, I don't know, heard or felt anyone out there?
Yes, there is a draconic presence in the city aside from your own. I await their orders.
Draconic presence in the city is such. Well,
egg?
that's
Egg? The egg?
You can't be fucking serious.
No, just say the egg. Oh, the egg.
Well, that's the thing. I don't.
Ask
Well,
like who he thinks it is, maybe.
who? Wait, who? There's another of us here?
Yes, I can sense them.
Where?
Above us in the city somewhere. Perhaps they are already lying in wait at the fortress.
Oh. There's an egg at the fortress.
Perhaps, but I doubt that.
What do you
There
say
must
to
be
someone?
more.
Well,
I mean, there is. But they're not.
There
in this
are-
room.
Perhaps it was you I sensed.
I
Are you here to deliver me orders?
haven't heard anything from them in a long time. It all went silent. A good... How long ago was the Dragon's Table event in lore?
A while ago. Like 1,000 years or more.
Wait,
Probably more than 1,000 years. No.
what?
Little less.
No, it
less,
wasn't. The
less,
Dragon's
less.
Table ceiling?
Yeah.
These
less,
fuckers were
sorry.
alive.
Sorry. My brain cell. It's been a while, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. At least a decade more.
Merely the blink of an eye. Sit, rest, dine with me. We shall wait together.
Hey, Sam, is he nuts?
You want to make some sort of check for that?
Pinging
Yeah,
your
I guess.
I would say,
draconic madness.
can also Octavia make a check? She sees them talking, so she's assuming he's not looking at me, and
No,
making
yeah,
a bestiary roll also. Or how to check for draconic madness?
It'd probably be a dark magic check, right?
Oh,
You
that's
could
Okay.
try a
better.
medicine check.
No,
Mental health
I don't
counts
think
as
I don't
medicine.
think I will.
I think during that, Octavia nudges Edwin. Is like,
21
is he nuts?
How am I supposed
minus
to know?
Just check.
1 moment.
15.
Fine.
15.
You're wearing the coat.
You look
Oh
at
wait,
this.
I am.
You look at this guy's eyes, and you don't see any hint of madness. He's very focused.
This is where it goes for Archibald, actually, internally. From oh fuck to pants shittingly oh fuck. It's like, oh no. This is not good.
I'm trying a medicine quick.
Oh yeah. Also, I have that coat. That's true. I do have the coat.
24.
Medicine check?
Yeah.
No, he does not seem to be draconically mad or injured. He seems to be perfectly fine.
No, he's just a Nazi.
Oh no!
I know. You know this is. You know what this is. You know what this is. You know that Have any of you ever heard of that one guy? I don't remember his name, but there was like a small sleeper cell of Japanese soldiers in the Philippines that was just like their orders were to stay put and just wait for further orders, and then the war ended like a couple months later, and he was there for like literally decades, like
fuck.
killing
Oh my
civilians and
God.
shit in the woods. Like this is that guy. This is that guy.
guy.
Like
Yeah.
they had to go dig up his not literally dig up, but they had to go get his like retired one-time commander, like old man now, and fly him out to the Philippines and walk him up to the place they thought he was hiding and be like, "Hey,
It's over, dude.
Hey man, stop!
I just said that, and then I realized exactly how we should have played this, but did not. Damn it."
Orders are go back to sleep.
Yes. Well,
He's looking at you
You-
expectantly, and the food you're holding.
Here's the thing. You could play it a game. It's like, oh, you got some of my soldiers, my pawns.
well,
No.
first, what? What?
Never mind. Just go. Just do what you're gonna do.
Go with what you're gonna do. I am doing a suggestion. Do not take my suggestion. It's like me like freaking out because Octavia is freaking out.
Yeah. We
This
were
guy's
so worried about
gonna.
Godfrey.
I made a perception check in the background. He rolled very high, so this guy's gonna notice that some of you guys still aren't in the pile, and he's gonna look over at you guys, and kind of like huff indignantly, like, "How dare they not be in the air fryer yet?" And
Interesting trick you've got for all of these.
the human mind is fragile. Go. And he kind of like shoos the two of you over to the pile. Like, not shoving you, but like, go. Come on. Don't make me smack you.
Octavia looks to Archibald, kind of like, what the fuck do we do?
There's a side glance that roughly says, bad.
Let's just go sit in the pile.
Yeah, Octavia takes Edwin's hand and goes to sit in the pile.
Yeah.
So
It goes to find our friends.
I mean, Garavalente, Octavia, not Octavia, Amalthea, and Godfried are probably all at this point bunched up together in some way.
Have you been outside? Have you seen the world?
No. How have things been? How long has it been? Have you traveled far?
You could say that. I mean, for me, my life, I guess, it's been only... Oh, God, I'm forgetting how fucking old he is. This is awkward.
Isn't he like 1200 or something?
Yeah,
he's
it's
a
about
little bit
about 1200 years.
Hmm.
For you,
A mere hatchling.
what was the... You know how long it's been for you? Do you know what year it is?
No, I'm afraid I don't. Not that it matters.
Oh,
I will wait
shit.
as long as I need to.
Okay.
He takes another chomp out of the half person in his little
For
hands.
reference, it is... What is the current year, Sim?
It is 1791. Very close to the end of 1791.
It's near the end of 1791 by the local calendar.
He pauses. Takes another slow chew out of the arm that's sticking out of his mouth. And says, they have me waiting quite a long time. And then he keeps eating.
I need to think. Andrew, need to think.
Okay, while you're thinking, he's gonna make another perception check.
Oh, God.
Because he noses around the pile looking for what to eat next. And his nose is going near Edwin. Does he notice?
Yeah.
We need.
Does Archibald
Edwin,
notice?
do you want to make some sort of sleight of hand check?
Archibald.
Yeah.
Archibald was talking to try and distract.
Well, he's actively picking food out of the pile. So
maybe
now that Edwin's in the pile.
Sleight of hand, right?
Yeah.
How good is your skill?
Well, the skill is fine because I have my magic sword on me.
Okay, good.
Maybe
25.
25.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh no!
The dragon noses through the pile right next to you, only to stop moving all of a sudden, and just take a long, deep sniff in. And he doesn't immediately locate what he's smelling, but eventually he does kind of come to rest right next to Edwin. Gives him a little sniff, and then abruptly grabs you by the front of your outfit.
Archibald starts talking. Starts talking before he grabs. Just maybe you can help. Actually, because we haven't been able to. As he picks up Edwin, just.
Vercingetorix picks Edwin up from the pile and promptly not like slams him on the ground and not exactly like lightly daintily places him, but kind of plops him in front of the both of you in the middle and says, Another one.
Edwin doesn't know what he's saying, does he?
No.
Oh, that one. That one's young.
Hmm. Yes,
Very
he
young.
certainly smells it.
He hasn't. I came across him recently. He hasn't been able to learn the language.
No language. How does he communicate?
Well, not our language.
Ah, he speaks a divine language then? He smells of it. He kind of nudges Edwin around with his nose.
Yeah.
Octavia's like,
Like,
I don't know.
Like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I don't know that there's anyone.
You wear such
In this-
sickly-looking flesh, young one.
I don't think that there's anyone on this in this country even besides us who speaks this language at the moment.
I doubt that. You exaggerate.
I wish I was.
Hmm.
Maybe you can help me though.
In what way?
Maybe. Well, I haven't heard anything from the Lord or any of his other forces in, as I said, years. But I'm just me.
Just
If anyone is
you.
going to be able to reach them, to reach out and communicate to them, I mean, it would be you.
I suppose you're right. But my mind is foggy from many, many centuries of sleep. I require more energy. Leave me to my meal, and I will attend to this in a few days' time.
Do you... Archibald moment internal of just, fuck. It, like, kind of worked, but not quite.
Wait.
Do you think that the humans have... Where do you get these from? He says,
These.
pointing at the humans.
Ah, I call to them, and their weak minds cannot resist. They come down here of their own volition.
No, yeah. No, of course, but from where? Do you know who
From
you're...
wherever my voice reaches. If they hear me, and they understand what I want, they will come.
But surely if they can all hear, if you're just calling out, surely someone could hear.
Some humans, they are all weak-minded, but some are more weak-minded than others. So, some are able to resist. Though, probably not forever.
I think there has never been a moment that has had me thinking so singularly about that Lara summon. Never
honestly,
before.
if you have it, honestly, that's this point. I'm kind of like,
Yeah, or Klaus. We have
Who
Klaus
has
as
it?
well.
Who
Klaus
has it?
won't-
We don't carry it on us anymore because we had a planned time to use it.
Yeah,
Yeah! Great!
we're fucked.
Vercingetorix
Yeah.
looks at Edwin again and says, if you are unwilling to speak to me on my terms, then get out of my sight. And kind of nudges you away. And even though you can't understand it, you get the vibe.
Yeah,
like, you
I
go
get
over there now. I'm not gonna eat you, but you
Okay.
stand over there.
Okay. Edwin will go. He doesn't know if he would like to go away from Big Dragon Mouth.
He prefers to stay in his foolish bipedal form. I will never understand the youth.
Sorry, what did he say to the, won't someone hear or no?
What's up?
I asked him, couldn't someone hear that you're calling out? Like, if you're just calling out to summon them, wouldn't someone hear? That was my last question I asked.
Of course, people hear me all the time. That's how they come down here.
No,
No.
but enemies.
There is no enemy I cannot handle. I assure you, if there are people that have come down here, I have taken care of them.
Can I ask a question?
Edwin or Trikey?
Out of character.
Okay, yeah, sure, go for it.
If I wanted to, like, gauge how strong this dragon is in a level sense, is there a roll?
Combat check, baby. That's what the
Okay,
combat
well,
stat is
let's
for.
look at those. So
I can do it. I can do it.
Go! Size him up.
Go, Val, go.
I'll try, just because, like, why not?
I believe that's a 21.
21?
Nice. Nine.
You would guess he's approximately level 25.
No, I'm actually approximately level 25. It's actually no, it was. I was correct. It's a
approximately
21.
somewhere in the ballpark of level 25.
What to do about this problem? So much of this problem.
Can I also ask for a bathroom break?
Oh, yeah, sure. 5-minute break?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Everything is bad. Godfried bleeding out was the good part of the day.
It wasn't the good part, it was just the opening act.
Yeah, but we have a heal spell for that. We don't.
The
We
appetizer
can't heal
at the
away
end.
this. We can't heal away this fucking boo boo. That's not gonna happen.
It's literally like, oh god. It's more of the sense like, could Edwin understand Draconic in dragon form? That's the question. Like, if he went Draconic, could he like, hey? The problem is getting him out of Draconic because he doesn't have his Dragonstone.
I like, on one hand, I want to send him somewhere, like try and convince him to go somewhere, do something that isn't here.
Uh-huh.
But on the other hand,
How can he get out?
it's like what do I do? Say, go find Themistocles or so? It's like, have you heard that Themistocles is out there? And he's like, oh shit. And then it's fucking bad out there, man. Then it's worse. Then he's going on the warpath.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what do you do that is not this?
I am just thinking, like, at this point, you might want to go. I don't know. I don't know if it's like, hey, I've been using some of these humans. Can I have them back?
I have an idea and it's fucked up.
Or wait to
Can we do the classic like cartoon maneuver where we use the presence of a weird scale disease to convince him that something fucked up and diseased is going on with the humans here?
I mean, we certainly could, but the
I'm back.
problem is, hi, welcome back. Okay, here's the thing. So, Cheppy has a plan to be like, oh, these humans are diseased,
That's a
but
plan is a strong word.
or an idea. But the main thing also is, well, he's gonna think they're puny humans. It's fine. It's not gonna affect him. The problem is Edwin would have to shift to show, yes, it can affect dragons.
Well, he didn't bring his Dragonstone, so.
Can he
Of
shift? He
course
just
he
can't
didn't.
shift back.
What?
I thought he'd be able to, like, if he focused, he could shift. He
If
just
that's
can't
how
shift
that
back.
if that's how that works, then Sam has been letting me write incorrect lore for 2
No, I
years.
don't. I think you need a Dragonstone to go either way.
Okay, you just, when you first started it, you didn't know the
No,
handle.
that was all with the Dragonstone too.
Okay, that was always with the Dragonstone too.
Well,
Yeah.
the
first
time
thing
that
was
he
that he
woke
got
up and was
deeply
covered in
messed
feathers, that wasn't really, but that was kind of a
Yeah.
that was
I imagine his human skin wrapper was getting a little messed up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could still show it, like.
I'm gonna chuck my laundry in the dryer while we're
But
doing
like
that.
what would that do?
I don't know. I don't know what he would do. It might just set him off. That's the thing. We don't know anything because he's like, I'm staying here until I get orders. And we kind of missed the point where it's like, well, your orders are to go back to sleep.
Yeah.
And he's level 25.
Yeah.
And he has very high rolls in speed.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I just had an idea when I went to the bathroom and I completely lost it.
Now,
Uh,
what happens? Shower thoughts, boom.
we might just need to kill this guy if I'm being honest.
Yeah. The main thing is, like, okay, is he gonna just
Yeah.
have the humans be his meat shield, though?
The problem
Yeah.
with this guy is that if we talking him into like, hey, just go somewhere else. Like you should go. Like
Yeah.
you could wave the there's Themistocles war approaching that, but
Yeah.
then he just goes on the warpath, and that's worse than what this is right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, it's also
Bye.
not good.
Welcome back.
How we doing?
Objectively worse to have him running around committing murders.
Who's committing murder? Tee.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
you you have an idea?
It's not guaranteed to work. He might be a heartless bastard, but
Okay. Alright, we're back in, if everyone's here.
What's
no,
the
it's
plan?
actually a bad idea because using the dragon's table as bait, he could actually theoretically break it.
Yeah, we come back to Arcanine and then feral dragons running around.
If there's a situation, he will simply handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we still got Marth. We still got Marth over there. He could simply handle it.
Does Marth want to handle it?
Yeah, but the thing is, if he has a choice, he will do it. He is our closer.
Give it up for war number 3!
Someone call the Avengers. Let's get everyone from every continent over here.
Together we ride begins to play.
Yeah.
Only it's in kazoo form.
Yeah. Alright, we are back though. So
Yeah.
the dragon is here.
Oh, Dwyer, are you back?
Dwyer!
Dwyer.
Dwyer! Never mind. Ko isn't back. I miss Ko
Yeah.
every day.
I guess you could be like, oh, can I take these ones for a snack for later to get us out of there? Question mark? I feel like we need to identify how to free people from whatever he's doing. Do you think you could ask him to tell you how to do it? Like,
The controlling people?
yeah.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was trying to get at earlier, but he didn't really
Okay.
seem. His response to everything seems to be sit and eat and wait, or it's like, oh, fuck
Yeah.
me.
I know you've done that for so long now.
You know how old people are.
Yeah.
Right.
He's
I
offering
mean-
you a hard candy. It's just made of a human being.
Yeah, this is like, he's like grandpa. He's like, here's $5. Go buy yourself some human organs.
From how old he was, would he know who Naga was? Was there a
You're
war with
welcome to go
Naga?
ask him.
He did say Naga soldiers before you showed your
Yeah.
presence.
That he did.
Clarification, lore clarification. The first Holy War, according to the lore of this game, not necessarily Fire Emblem as a whole, starts after the Crusaders become Crusaders. So
Okay,
there was still
are
shit
doing
happening
war.
beforehand, but it's not the first Holy War. Because before then, it was kind of just like Curb Stomp, the movie. After that, it was an
Yeah.
actual fight.
Yeah. The war only started when they got
When they got weapons.
yeah.
Ooh, boy.
He doesn't know that Naga is dead.
You can ask.
I don't know if we know that Naga's dead.
I mean,
How do you-
I think the lore is usually that she took a nap, right?
Yeah, the lore is
No.
that she went to sleep. The actual Fire Emblem lore, if you've played FE12, is that she reincarnated into Nagi, so who's still kicking, who's still hanging out.
Yeah.
My favorite
Here's the
one
thing,
of
it's like,
sorry, no, you go. I was about to get off topic.
I'm just thinking, it's like, here's the thing, Octavia's friends with Navarre and Fina,
Mhm.
but you know Navarre. Navar's not going to talk about that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Navarre, like, yeah, I saw the incarnation of God, and I'm simply not mentioning it.
You know how
I
it is.
mean, that's what Navar does.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean, but
him.
also, let's be real. As far as dragon women go,
hang on.
Naga
Nope.
Nagi is kind of like
Yeah,
default
I'm right.
Nord of dragonism. Like she's just a lady with green hair.
I'm fucking right.
Yeah.
Naga something Emergictorious put the Earth Dragons below Dolar in a deep sleep. Shortly before her death in Thebes, according to the timeline in the original FE3, she placed her daughter Tiki into a deep sleep.
Yeah, but then she reincarnated as Nagi during the War of Shadows.
I know that. Archibald doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
No one else does.
So.
Maybe Marth is if he has a functioning brain. Maybe Marth knows if he has a brain cell kicking in there, but
My
Well, here's the
favorite,
thing, like, he
Faye
only sees-
dialogue is when Nagi's like, "Yeah, I don't need to eat or sleep. Don't worry about it, though." Tee.
Just girl things.
Anyways, go on. Is Dwyer back?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, hi. Okay, we
Oh,
can
hi.
jump back in then. We're now back.
Oh, I thought you already had, which is why I didn't
No,
say
we were
anything.
waiting for
Yeah.
you. We were
We were
like, "Is
waiting
Dwyer back?"
for
And there was
you.
no answer, so we're like, "We're waiting."
Well, that's the thing is, when I realized as I went to refill my water bottle, I did the thing where I muted my microphone, but not through Discord.
Mhm.
So it's like they might think I'm back, but I'm not. Oh
Mhm.
man, that sucks. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'll just finish doing this. And
We just said
It's okay.
Dwyer because you hadn't been speaking. You
Yeah,
didn't
no,
respond.
it's
fine.
Oh, Ko's not back yet.
But Ko is back now, so
Yeah.
we're back. Edwin is in timeout. Archibald's talking to Vercingetorix. Everyone else is in the pile.
Yeah. Can you spell that name for us also?
Oh yes, of course. Sorry.
You're not
Edwin,
forgiven. Just
Edwin like whisper, not
It's
really
one
a
of those
whisper.
big boys.
Vercingetorix
But he's-
name.
Vercingetorix, yes.
For some reason, you don't have to tell me how to. I know enough about Vercingetorix in real life to not.
I'm dipping into my Latin class knowledge. Who says
one
high
of
school
one of the
doesn't teach you
one of the
anything?
last great leaders
Oh.
of the United Gallic tribes who fucking
He's
dueled it out with
fucking
Caesar
French.
and got his
He is fucking
Yeah.
French.
or Belgian.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
Belgian.
Yeah, or Belgian.
Is this a bad
He's
time for
yellow.
to whisper to Archibald like, are things okay?
Vercingetorix looks over at you, as if trying to determine what language you're speaking, but just kind of
He
huffs
said-
and looks back to Archibald.
Archibald turns to him and says, with a look that's. He doesn't speak the language clearly.
No, he does not.
so
He
in
does
a-
not know what Edwin's saying.
In a sort of cheery, like, oh, now, boy, don't speak out of turn, sort of gesturing like that and speaking out loud. He goes, "No, it's not fine. He's very old. This is quite bad. I'm trying to talk him down from everything."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, if we need to run or anything, just tell us.
Yeah.
This hatchling is
He's
your
like, so-
associate? This hatchling, he is your associate.
Like I said, stumbled across him.
What is his
somewhat
name?
recently. Well, his name.
His
What name do
his
you?
given
What he
name.
turns to Edwin and in the language goes, "What name do you go by?" He says, glancing over at the dragon, like for that guy's purposes.
You're saying this in not draconic?
Yes.
Okay. Edwin will say the thing. Probably the fake name that we are having here.
Which is remind us.
Nathaniel.
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 Yeah.
Nathaniel.
Nathaniel. Tragically simple. He will be bequeathed with a new name. Eventually.
By who? I'm like,
Vercingetorix, I guess.
So, who is it that we're waiting for, or what is it that we're waiting to do?
We are waiting to lay siege to the fortress above.
Wait. Did he sleep through Donna?
He did. He did.
Bro,
Or
the
does
siege
he?
is over.
Hey, does he got an arrow sticking in his butt?
Yeah?
Wait.
like a sleep arrow?
Yeah. I mean, you know, Uller got that thing.
Yeah.
She keeps that motherfucking thing on her.
We
Yeah.
know. We've experienced that motherfucking thing.
Yeah.
Archibald eyes like the siege of the city fortress, Donna?
Yes. What other fortress is there? The last stronghold. I await my orders to attack.
Sir, that siege happened.
Ah, I would have noticed.
No, the Battle of Donna, it's a part of history. To me, even. It happened when I was a baby.
And it was
He's
resolved.
got like he's got the most puppy eyes, like serious, like no.
He's gonna make an insight check on you. I know you're telling the truth, but does he believe you?
Yeah.
Oh, he scoffs at you. He says, "Those were mere skirmishes. The real siege is yet to come."
Oh. But who is it that the enemy is then?
The humans
With Naga
and their patrons
dead and
dead. Ha! Perhaps that is what she wants you to believe.
Conspiracy theorist grandpa.
I love hearing Sam audibly smile when she says that.
Yeah, like I love.
Sorry, I'm
the
trying to
energy
be
you're bringing to
serious.
This guy, he's literally gonna slaughter us.
Yeah.
Not the QAnon basement grandpa.
Yeah, nothing cute on basement grandpa.
Sorry, can I say that on Twitch or will I get banned? I'm not gonna say it again.
Well, it's been
Okay,
said.
we won't say it again.
Oh no.
well, no one has seen Naga in well, since the others all disappeared or
Ha!
went silent, I suppose.
That means nothing. They have not seen me either.
How is he gonna get out of here? Just curious.
Do you want
I
to
assume
ask
by
him?
breaking the ceiling.
Yeah.
This is true. But So what?
Vercingetorix
Do we
is gonna
just
look
wait?
over
Do
at
we just
Edwin again. He says, he will just stand there, will he? And then he
Is there-
goes to the pile and drags one over for Edwin and says,
Oh,
"Eat, young one. Become strong." He cannot
I mean,
understand me.
Translate.
Translate.
I think Edwin, despite language barrier, can get the context clues from that one.
Yeah, he's like he watched him get handed a person already.
Yeah, which, by the way, Archibald has has probably just sort of got dangling at his side at
Yeah.
basically from the moment of like Jana to like he's not thinking. But how long do we? How much longer do we have to wait for this?
I shall wait as long as I am needed to wait. You may come and go as you please. Unless you too have orders, in which case you are welcome to spend your time here with me. I will be returning to my rest if nothing happens in the next few days.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Can
Oh,
you?
thank God.
Yeah.
That doesn't
can
fix
you,
the immediate situation.
Can you ask him? I know we already asked what woke him up, but does he have any more specific information about what woke him up?
I mean, I'm I didn't really get orders before I was alone. But who... I guess I've been trying to find something, anything. What is your... What is this that you say is a change out there in the world?
I felt a big influx of magic somewhere. Not super close, but reasonably within reach.
Klaus, you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, I thought that might have been it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have done
I
it.
reasoned
might
that
have
it
fucking
was a change in the atmosphere nearby and awoke to assess it. Light magic. Naga's
Oh.
work.
done. Oh, light magic.
Do you think
Yeah.
it was?
Klaus is a nice dragon.
No, I assumed it was the obelisk.
The giant god.
Oh,
beast.
the obelisk.
Yeah.
Well,
Why would
tell
that be
him
light
all about
magic? Why would that
Ethnia.
be light magic? I guess it would be light magic.
It's a
Yes.
divine.
Yeah, it's divine. It's light and sometimes dark. It is literally just divine. It's omni damage.
Potion of get
This
you.
complicates Klaus's plan significantly.
Not if he goes back to sleep.
But if he fires the giant laser and then wins, and then Themistocles pops his head out like a fucking
Vercingetorix.
groundhog.
Themistocles will be like, hey.
Oh, shit.
I
Vercingetorix
know,
lots of names.
pops his head out
here's
like...
the thing that you do. That's the thing. We can tell Klaus that he's here.
Yeah.
We can do that before he shoots the beam.
Yeah.
And
I mean-
hopefully he has taken over Darna by that point.
Do you know the source of this magic I sensed?
Well, no, not... Well, there's that... There's numerous places around the desert that are relics to the old gods here. Ethnia and the like.
Ah, I see. Dragon worship at these shrines, you say?
I mean, technically, yes, too.
Perhaps. Archibald's like, technically, I don't really. The entire concept of what was going on there, motive, still not clear.
Memma's mysterious.
What was... Are you not worried that someone will notice all of these people going missing?
What does it matter if they notice? They will be down here eventually as well. In fact, if they notice, they may come here of their own volition without me even needing to prod. How convenient.
Are you not afraid of unwanted attention?
What do I have to fear? The less people there are in the city, the easier my job will be when the time comes.
Humans, certainly, but humans talk to each other and talk to their leaders, and what if word makes it to something that's beyond a human?
If Naga shows her foolish young face down here, I will simply smash it to smithereens and eat her like I would eat anyone else.
Oh.
I mean, that is a plan.
That is certainly a plan.
But I don't think she would be foolish enough to do this. After all, if she was, I would not be down here in the first place.
Was he always this giant?
Presumably he did not come out of an 80-foot tall egg, no.
No, like
did they build this place around him or something?
Do you want to make some sort of check?
Can I do that? I
Yes.
was already wondering that.
Yeah, go ahead. You can make maybe a. You know what? Make whatever check you want. I'll give you different answers.
I'm
gonna go with history for how the structure of the place we're in, I guess.
Yeah. 30.
It's
oh my god. It's like 19.
Edwin, did you also make a history check?
Yeah.
Okay. 19, you could say that, yeah, it's kind of like sized to what's happening in here, so maybe it could be like, connected in some way. Edwin, you recall a text from a book that you read when you were like first starting school that you noticed was kind of cool, but you didn't really, it wasn't part of whatever you're studying at the time, so you just kind of put it in the back of your mind. Some larger cities in like the ancient continents of Jugdral, other places where there were dragons popping around anywhere, used to build cities over dead dragons because the dragons' decaying remains would kind of seep into the ground and make everyone that lived there, their crops would get more magical and they would grow up being more naturally apt at magic. So it's entirely possible that they thought he was dead and they built a city on top of him.
They didn't think to check.
Okay. I can kind of whisper that to Archibald.
Vercingetorix looks at you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
He speaks.
how did you, Archibald, just sort of as if only thinking of it for the first time, looks up around at the scene and is like, if this is not entirely related, but if I may ask, how did you get in here? Because I turned into one of them, obviously. How did you get in here?
'Twas an open box when I first found this place. I merely climbed in, and over the years, I assume I've been built on top of.
How deep are we, Sam?
Right now, you're a couple 100 feet underground?
Because thunder dragons, they're like snaky winged, right?
Yeah, they're long,
They're
thin
not like
boys.
earth dragons where they like doing that.
Picture stereotypical fantasy dragon, and then like Photoshop stretch him. He's long.
My brain, first of all, my brain just jumped to anyone ever seen Lion King 1.5, the
Yes, I
Digatonal
have.
song routine? That for first of all is when I was trying to pull up something to describe the Earth Dragon nature. That's what I got.
Yeah.
So that's that. But also like he's not exactly a tunneler. Is he?
No,
Like
no, he's definitely not a
totally
tunneler. He could probably
so like
squeeze through larger tunnels just because he's long, but he's got like a thick body in the middle, so.
how deep underground? Like how much stuff is above him? Would you say? Like could he
Um,
pop out the lid, or is he like
no, he
stuck
can't
down
pop
here?
out the lid. He would have to blast through the ceiling in order to get out. The city's on top, by the way.
When I meant the lid, that's what I meant. Could he
Yeah.
conceivably?
Yeah, no,
Could he do that?
He
Is my
could do
point.
that. He could do that. Provided that, he's as strong as he says he is.
Is he?
Do you want to make a check?
Yeah, I guess so. For could this guy? What do I roll for? Could this guy get out of here? Do I roll bestiary? Maybe.
You can roll combat to assess his stats.
How? Hmm. What is that? It's not the greatest, but I'll give it a go. 14.
You take a big look at him. He's a large guy. He's got big claws. He presumably has magic, considering he is a thunder dragon. So when it comes to escaping, it would probably be, a little bit of elbow grease, but he could probably do it.
Okay. That's not
Not
good.
in a, not in a stealthy way, mind you. if he gets out, everyone on this part of the continent will probably know.
Probably.
Yes.
You know that part in the second Godzilla movie where King Ghidorah blows the shit out of the place where he was? It'd be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning included.
Mhm.
I love Ghidorah.
Yeah, he slays.
What if there was a moth? You know?
That's not Ghidorah. That's
That's
Mothra.
Mothra.
What if there was 3 dragons?
Yeah, there
You
we
know?
go.
Yeah, what if there's 3 dragons? But I like Mothra more.
Mothra good also.
Yeah, Mothra good also.
But yeah, that was sorry.
No, you're
And
good.
yeah,
You're
King
good.
Ghidorah, who am I talking about? What if there was a dragon with many heads?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What happens
like
if a
a
dragon
Hydra of
eats?
sorts.
What happens if a dragon eats beast meat?
Who knows?
I mean, technically, that's what Edwin has done.
Yeah,
You
I
ate
know.
beast meat
It's
first.
a good one.
you did eat beast meat before becoming a dragon, so we don't know the differences.
So I
Maybe
wonder.
Yeah, but you can't
I think
feed
you can
anyone
see
to
the
him.
I think you can see the fucked up place that my brain is going to out of desperation. It's like, can we poison the man?
I don't know if Gottfried has his blood on him.
I think we know that
Kinda
Godfried has blood on him.
And yeah,
Godfried
But
is
we're not gonna
seeping
put him
into the
near-
pile of bodies. He is contaminating the whole McNugget basket.
oh god,
Why is that your metaphor every time?
Because it's a good metaphor.
it is.
Have you ever tried to get between someone and their McNuggets? It'll go like just about like this.
Well, here's the thing. McNuggets aren't that good.
You take that back.
Wendy's chicken nuggets.
Okay, no, I'll give you that. Wendy's is definitely better.
I just
How's-
never grew up with Wendy. Besides the point. That's the point.
McNugget
Do you-
debate.
Is it? Did they? You know, no one was ever around to tell. Did they only eat human back in the day?
Hmm? No. I will eat anything that provides sustenance. 'Tis that humans are simply what is available.
Abundance, if you will.
Mm-hmm. I prefer large game myself.
How large?
Wyvern. It's been a while since I had a good wyvern.
Oh Jesus!
We're not feeding Jupiter.
I didn't say no. Not the plan.
If you want to convince him that Edwin got sick off of eating these people or something, you can. But like, I just straight up don't have his dragon stone, so you'd have to lend him one or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
You should be careful with them.
A
The
reason?
plague.
Plague.
They're not exactly humans in this part of the world aren't exactly healthy. I don't know if they were healthy always, but
I've been eating humans in this region for as long as I've needed to eat.
didn't you just wake up recently?
I was here before I fell asleep as well.
Right, but that was thousands of years ago. A blink in the eye to us is many lifetimes for them.
I see. A new plague, then.
Because, yes, like, I mean,
Your frail immune system aside, I find myself impervious to most human ailments.
It's not fully human though, as an ailment.
Yeah.
Is it, though?
it's not. No, it's not. They call it. No, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna go. I was like, do I pull out the legend of the feared legend
Yeah.
among dragons of Saint Haim's curse?
He's gonna be like, who the fuck is that?
I didn't. That's why I'm debating whether or not to say it. I haven't said it yet. I'm debating to
He
myself.
knows.
whether-
I think it's implied he knows the dragons have messed with some of their human underlings You could probably go from there and be like, hey, and then something else happened.
No, were they in your time doing the let's say tests with humans?
You're going to have to be more specific.
The blood magic?
Again, more specific.
Oh,
Dragon from the evil empire.
infusing
Which
the
blood magic?
the pacts, sealing pacts with followers with the blood of dragon.
I have heard that it is done, but never by me.
Right. It was done a lot, and it has, as you can imagine, sort of spread its way through the human populace. You know how we are. Immortal, as it were. Life goes on forever. It turns out, sort of remains true when you take a part of yourself and you put it in a human.
Immortal humans. Ugh.
With no, you misunderstand. Humans infected with immortal diseases.
I do not follow. Be more specific. I am no scientist.
There could be a bit of dragon in them. There's no easy way to say that.
I am not opposed to eating dragon. I have done it before in times of great struggle.
There is nothing that works on this man, is there? This man
Well,
is...
tell him that it's the pact thing that created something messed up, and
no, but
humans.
yeah, that's dragon. But the pacts, consuming the blood of... You could be eating the packed blood of...
Naga.
Her, he says, very deliberately, and her.
The dragon smiles toothily, and he's still very much gore streaked all over his mouth, and he leans in and he says, when I say times of great struggle, did you assume I ate my comrades?
That's not exactly what I... Well, I suppose if you ate your enemies and the packed blood wouldn't... Huh. Well, you are powerful, so perhaps it's...
Very much so.
Less danger to you.
You should become stronger. Return when you are less weak and less susceptible to frail human disease.
Right.
You may join me in my siege of the city at that time. Should only be
a
couple more 100 of years.
Oh, right, of course. Before I go, that reminds me of the whole reason I came down here. Part of my followers that's mysteriously started walking away down the alleys. He points vaguely at some of my entourage of servants are currently in your
Your servants. Such weak-minded servants. You could do better.
Oh, I know, he says.
Well, take them with you then. I shall give you control. Something in the air around you changes, and Gare stands up from the pile and walks over to you.
Yep.
Just kind of stares at you.
He, am I in control?
You feel as though you could give him an order and he would follow it.
Okay, I command everyone in human is like, okay, my followers, he says deliberately, in a way that, to someone who has no concept of the human language or accents, he has no idea. But it's a very like, my followers, come now.
Okay, does someone want to help Godfried?
Yeah.
Edwin kind of like pointing at himself, like, "Do you mean me?"
Yeah, come now, you're a dragon. You're
Oh.
not the same thing, he says, with a look of like, go with it. Go with it.
Such strange
Okay,
menagerie
yeah.
of priests you keep. No uniform.
Well, for traveling through the world, you know,
I see.
we can't all.
Mm. Yes, I
You know.
remember when I too used to keep an entourage. No humans. I would not have them near me, but they all had uniform and posture. These ones
Well,
are rather sad.
they're very good at going unnoticed, which
I understand.
does he?
Before you leave,
Oh,
allow me to
shit.
impart you with a gift.
Oh,
As a good measure. I see you have not indulged in my food. That is all right. I take no offense. Perhaps you have already eaten. If you came from above, surely you passed many a good meal. But please, allow me to impart you with something. And he kind of like turns around a little bit, and you can see that once he gets up, he's like been sitting down this whole time. He has no reason to get up. But now that he gets up a little bit, you can see that there's like, I'm not gonna call it like a collection of belongings, or like a living area, but like, you know, his little pile of shit, like his bare basics that he kept with him.
My stuff.
Yeah, my stuff, like the absolute bare minimum that he had with him. But he plucks something from this little pile and he drops it into your claws, and you can see that it appears to be a very large horn of some sort, like a horn that you blow into.
No!
Clearly fashioned from one of his own horns. Says, if you wish to summon me, if the time for siege has come, simply blow in the horn and I will come to you. You can add Vercingetorix's battle horn to your inventory.
Okay,
I
I'm
can put it in the convoy if
gonna
you
send
want.
just, I don't know, the battle seal or something to the convoy. Ha ha! Oh. Oh god.
Oh no.
Why is it all the worst days in the campaign fall squarely on my poor negotiation skills? Oh shit. I can't talk to people in real life. I can't talk a warlord out of eating people.
What I miss.
Oh no! I forgot!
I said BRB!
Check the chat!
Did anyone let you know?
No, I didn't.
It was very involved discussion.
Sorry,
was a
did
lot
someone
of-
catch Randa with what happened?
How long ago was it?
4 minutes.
Yeah, 4 minutes. I went to give Donna a greeting.
Were you here for the my servants bit?
No.
You're his
Okay,
servants now.
so yes, I'm going out into the wide world. I'm going out into the wide world to wander, and oh, by the way, the whole reason I came down here, a few of my servants, are currently lying in your pile. He's like, yes, here, take them, and then he just gave me a horn that summons him in for the time of battle.
Let me clarify that when I say he gave you back your servants, obviously Valente, Amalthea, Octavia, Edwin, they're fine. But he just gave you like psychic control of Garen Godfrey. They are not fine yet. They are under your control.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Or a Gare, if you will.
No, Gare's right next
won't.
to you, just kind of staring at you, unblinking.
So they're both still like, maybe you need to tell him. It's like, oh, how do you make that stop?
No, I don't know if that would work because then you'd be like, why do you want them to have their own free will?
I'm going to
that's
figure
true.
it out. No, Archibald's calculus right now in characters. I will figure that out later.
Okay.
When I'm in control of their brain, that's the easy time to poke around and get to stop.
God.
Like
Okay.
I'll figure out how to stop this later. If I stop it right now, these are the two biggest pant shitters in the party. They're gonna fucking lose their minds in front of him, and then it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
that's
fair.
fair. That's fair. Wow, I missed a lot.
Sorry, I want to draw Gare with a mug that says #1 pants.
Yeah, the one other feature you missed was when she said turns
Archibald
around
got
and
that
pulls out a horn. I started going, no.
Yeah. I think we all were mentally doing that as well.
We have more to the band.
Horn of
Or
sorry, is
instruments.
that in the items list somewhere?
I don't believe
assume?
so, but it has the same effect as Lars and Klaus's. You can just copy the effect.
So it's
Vercingetorix's war horn.
war horn.
Blah.
Bwah. And then that goes bwah.
Yeah.
So
Oh, did Edwin and Archibald ever think of their summons?
Oh
Huh?
no, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, how are we gonna summon you into
my
battle?
what?
Ask
No.
politely?
How would you? True.
Correct answer.
Um,
I can't wait to have Edwin and Archibald's Final Fantasy summons in the I don't know, one shot I run in 20 years. Like, remember these guys?
Why are they so
Like-
fucked up?
It's like in Dungeons and Dragons where spells are named after people, but you're
Mhm.
first like, who the fuck is that?
Alright, yeah, you have the horn, you have your little guys, Archibald. Vercingetorix
Yes,
looks
I will-
down
I,
at you and says, I bid you farewell then. If you will not dine with me, I urge you to leave me with my meal.
until he bows and says, "Until we meet again, sir."
Of course.
And
Train your
leads his-
hatchling to speak the proper language.
Oh, I'm working on it.
He looks sickly and
working on it.
pathetic.
He is
Oh, yes.
sickly and pathetic.
That's correct.
He shuffles them all out.
Yeah.
Vercingetorix
Yeah.
lets you go, and you hear the echoing sound of crunching bones between his teeth as you exit.
Thanks.
Very faintly, Archibald whispers in English. Well, he turns back into a person and says, "Keep walking. Just don't later.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Yeah. All right.
I will explain. I will recap all of that."
Gare is
we get
dutifully
out of
following
here?
you. Godfried, I assume, is being helped by someone and is
Yes.
just
Yeah.
kind of existing. He's fine right now.
Okay. He's not bleeding out his nose.
No, he
Okay.
is just kind of staring at Archibald.
Okay. Well, let's go back and I can make sure. I don't obviously know how to fix the mind thing, but we should make sure Godfried's okay after almost bleeding out already, and I don't really know what caused that.
Alright, you guys navigate your way out of the sewers. You pass nobody else. And you make your way back to the back of the hotel. The two guards look at you as you come in, and one of them regards Octavian and says, "You found your friend?"
Yeah, just further than we expected. It was a bit of a hunt.
Yeah, he's a runner.
He sleep runs.
You gotta
yeah.
lock his doors.
You know,
Yes.
in the future, usually we're not traveling in a city, so he doesn't get very far.
Well, have a good rest of your night.
Thank you. You too.
Is it like 1 a.m.?
Yeah, it's super early in the morning.
Okay.
I would say, I think that. Are we all going back to Edwin and Godfrey's room? Because if we are, Octavia goes to the bathroom and pukes.
Oh no!
Yeah. Understandable. Take your time. Edwin's not.
Archibald,
else till he
Archibald
wakes
pats her on the back and patiently waits for her to be out, and then doesn't puke, but does a quick over the
Oh,
over
yeah.
the, and then walks back out no for different
Well, let's
reasons.
To tell everyone about my dream.
Valente looks directly at Archibald and goes, "Release my fiance's mind and Godfrey's as well, right now.
I almost
Figure that
forgot
shit
about.
out."
I forgot about that. Sorry, I didn't ask for this.
Oh no,
I kind
I'm
of
not
mad
at
did.
you. I'm saying figure that shit out right now because I need to make sure he's okay.
Okay, I think I just sort of think at them. Both of you may stop being under my command.
Okay.
I hope that's how this works.
They just both stare at you.
It's
Dark magic roll.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Wait, Octavia, support him.
Yeah, I'm gonna
it's
roll.
too late.
I'm
I
sorry,
already-
like
I already
Octavia's
rolled
going
it,
out of the bathroom after
No,
him,
it's
Yeah.
fine.
after
It's
wiping her
fine.
mouth, like.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's fine. It's fine. I got a good roll.
You can also, if you already rolled, I can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a 19.
It doesn't do anything.
Oh, I thought the
It
dark
was like how
magic
to,
roll.
like, can
How
you
to-
figure out how to?
How
Oh,
to figure out how to break it.
I
Yeah.
see. So you poke around, and it's much less of a like, connection you can sever, and more like, okay. So let me put it like this: Vercingetorix
no.
didn't give you the instruction manual to how to build a car. He gave you the keys and said, "You can drive my car for a little while."
Oh no.
Ooh.
You have control, but like only in the sense that you can control where the car goes, not how the car is operating.
Is there any notion of how to unfuck it?
You have no idea. Usually for dark curses like this, the caster is required to lift it.
Will he break concentration if he goes to sleep?
No such fucking thing as concentration in this system. I don't believe
I know.
in big
Will
words
he-
like
will
that.
I
he-
know. I'm just like thinking, what? Is there a time limit?
You don't know.
Can well, if we have to go back down there, at least we have them up here and we could restrain them. And then whoever's down there asking him can just like book it out of there if it goes south.
Oh yeah, Archibald is just standing there staring at them awkwardly, like painfully aware of. I'm sure Val's gaze burning a hole in the side of his head.
little bit.
Just like. And there's nothing he gets in terms of. It's literally all down to the caster.
Yep.
Can I do a medicine check
Oh
on God
fuck.
just to see how he's doing after losing a bunch of blood?
Sure, yeah.
What do I have for medicine? 26?
He's not bleeding out of his nose anymore, but he's still covered in this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Can Archibald think or speak to them? Behave as you were yesterday. Just do as you would normally do.
Both of them kind of like sit still for a moment before like Gare mechanically goes to walk over to his Inval's room, and Godfrey just kind of like lies down but doesn't fall asleep.
That's so not the answer. No, come back. Come back.
If we
Come
need
back,
to
he
go
says.
ask him,
Okay.
we should do it
They
now.
both return to what they were doing before. Just
This
kind
is
of
out loud.
staring at you.
This is out loud at that last bit. He's like,
Yeah. If we need to go back down there, we should do it now while it's nighttime. No one will.
Why?
Edwin should get his dragon stone.
Well, just because, I don't know, I don't want to go back down there during the day and have to tell
"Ah,
going in the sewer.
this is bad. I mean, their thing is bad. Less so than everyone else. Their thing. What's going on with the two of them? He says, with an apologetic look at Val. This is bad, but they're not in danger. It's I know how to fix this, and that's the bad.
From the back of the crowd, Amalthea, who has been standing next to Valente with a hand wrapped around Valente's arm for comfort, quietly whispers to herself, "Did we just leave all those people to die?"
I'm not.
Oh, so I should hang on. So we need to explain what just happened there. Okay.
Yeah, because none of us know.
No,
Archibald,
I
none of
know,
us.
I know. So, Sam, what was his full title again?
Vercingetorix the Blackened.
Right. That was an old dragon general under Loptus, known as Vercingetorix the Blackened. Very old, sort of like my grandfather sort of age. Very fierce, sort of behind enemy lines closer for Loptus. Has been asleep apparently up until he sensed some sort of magical disturbance in the area. Which might be the, I don't know, I'm gonna take a wild
Obelisk.
guess and say that it's Klaus's cube. And he's just sort of waiting here, and he's going to eat people, then go back to sleep. But he's also just put, there was a lot, so much, I sort of tried to repeatedly talk him into, okay, so he fell asleep, I should back up, I'm tripping over my words here. He fell asleep before the First Holy War. That's when he was planted here. And I didn't say this to his face exactly like this, but he apparently slept through the whole Donna incident, which he was supposed to be waiting for, and he doesn't realize that the world around him is totally different. So he's waiting for a war that's like 2, 3,000, 4 more out of date.
1,000. 1,000 years.
1,000. What? 1,500.
Yeah, 1.5. I'll give you that.
Years out of date. He is not aware that the dragons are mostly dead or reduced. He thinks that Loptus and Naga are just hiding, and that Loptus is going to come back for him at some point. He's not crazy. He's not like what's her
Draha.
name? He's not like Draha. I wish Naga's tits. I wish it was like Draha all over again. No, he's just a full-blown case of, like, if the things in my nightmares as a child were still alive, talking to me instead of from beyond.
Do we have to go back and talk to him?
Talk is a strong. Here's. It's bad. It's bad. Because what do you say? This is my thing. What do I say to a guy who I told him that all the dragons are dead, basically all the earth dragons are dead, and he said, "Yeah, sure, kid, whatever." I said, it's humans basically rule the world. We're the only ones who speak the language that we're speaking here for like miles, and he said, "Yeah, sure, whatever." He basically doesn't believe anything except that I'm a dragon. I got us out of there by saying, "Ah, yes, my servants, who you took." Sorry, by the way, but that's how he is. That's literally the only thing. I tried to tell him it's a bad idea. Someone might notice. No, he's just very. And what am I gonna do? Tell him to go somewhere else? Like try and trick him to. Thought about trying to tell him like that. I don't know. There's other dragons running around, but then you have a fierce warlord running around. What the fuck do I do? This is bad. Quite bad.
Okay. You said he was gonna go back to sleep?
Yes. After he's done eating enough, like hibernation, but it's people. He said, granted, that the people are just what keeps showing up. He's not specifically eating people. He prefers like large lizards and things, which is a whole different set of. But yeah, no, it's bad. It's real bad. And there's so much more. than that. I'm pretty sure he thinks that the egg that we saw in the museum is some sort of presence up there, which technically he's right, but it's not someone coming for him. That's an egg. I wish Klaus were here.
Well, I know he gave us the thing to call him, but I don't think he'd appreciate being called here.
No. For Klaus specifically, I think we wait to update him when we're close to the capital. However, does anyone have any other ideas on how to break a hold that guy has on these two?
Well,
The caster. So here's the thing about that. Technically, the hold that he has on them, it's like, and I'm making this metaphor up as I go, so bear with me. It's like a horse. Someone builds a horse cart.
Oh my god.
And then hands you the reins.
Hey, wait.
But not the plans to the horse cart. Where he's put whatever this is and has just handed me control. It's not a simple, I can release them right now, to my knowledge. I'm trying. You saw, they just tried to get them to... He's basically put a servant lock on their brains. Minds.
So we have to take it off.
Get him to... Yes. That would be the peaceful option. Here's the thing. There's a one probably moral answer here. Not sure if it's a possible answer. The moral thing to do here is,
That was a pretty good noise.
That was a
kill
pretty good
him,
noise.
Yeah.
make him not exist. How the fuck to do that? Draha is one thing. Did Draha ever turn into a dragon in front of us?
Yeah, she did.
She
was always a dragon during that fight.
And we
had
defined her.
groupies.
She was big, but not.
Yeah, she was.
So big
she was like, very large, but not large enough to knock down the building you were in.
Basically, she wasn't large enough to immediately decide, oh, I'm just gonna squish you.
She was the size class below Lars, Klaus, and Vercingetorix. So she was like, sizable. Not large.
Is there any way to get him to sleep faster? Like, is it gonna keep going if he's sleeping?
I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know. That's part of the problem. There's so many problems with this. Yes, Spooky, you want a corn chip. I get that.
Give him corn
So many
chip.
problems, including Spooky can't get his corn chip.
Oh. Can I do something real quick while we're trying to figure out what to do about this?
You can do a lot of things.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of thinking at this point, would the Crusaders have any ideas?
Well, I was gonna talk to ghosts, but not those ghosts.
Okay.
Can I take Godfrey's code again?
Yeah, Octavia gives it to him and asks if he also needs the circlet.
Yeah.
Valente
Wait.
has at this point just
Wait.
she's kind of put
Wait.
Gare in bed and sat next to him and looks absolutely miserable.
Garrett
Wait.
wants to get
Yeah.
out of bed because Archibald's not in the bed.
What happens if you switch minds with someone who's under... I don't even want to know. I kind of do, actually, but I don't, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. Godfrey woke up with a horrific nosebleed.
Okay, that's unrelated, I think.
No, but that's the thing. Why do you think he woke up with a horrific nosebleed? Not for getting controlled by Vercingetorix, but
So, there's some things that I should talk about, but we got kind of busy. So whatever we were messing with yesterday with the necklace, I think it did something because last night, or I guess tonight, I had a dream where Hodor was talking to me, and I think it was him for real, but it wasn't like a memory or anything. He was telling me he was like trapped in there kind of, and he can see what's around and all that, and he said he didn't know what changed, but something did to let him be able to actually talk to me. But we also did that with Godfried, and I think that's probably what's causing him problems. So I was gonna real quick check on the ghosts.
Sorry, what did you say happened to you last night?
Hodor talked to me?
That's what I thought you said.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And then he turns around and walks to the nearest, like, corner of the room and
Garrett
just sits on
follows
the
you.
floor. He just sits on the floor
Let's
with
Garrett
it,
sits next
with
to
in
it,
you.
their hands.
with like hand on like hand on chin, just like, this is the worst fucking day so far, and I've been in a lot of days.
Godfrey also tries to follow you, but he just falls out of the bed again.
We need to tie him. Stay there. Stay in bed.
Octavia helps him
Stay.
back into the bed.
Archibald just says, "Stay in bed," to him.
Godfrey stays in the bed.
Grabs Gare. Not you, him.
Garrett remains by your side.
Why don't you tell him to go sit with Valente?
How's everybody feeling?
Valente's bad.
Octavia, also bad, but also like, what the fuck are we gonna do?
I would like to look at ghosts.
Yeah, Octavia gave him all this stuff so he can look at ghosts. She is just like sitting on the edge of the bed with her head in her hands.
Yeah. Everyone's no good, very bad, 1 a.m. If I got a 45 perception, can I see ghosts?
Yeah, you can see ghosts. You can see them, pretty clearly. Hodor, or what you assume to be Hodor, they're still just silhouettes, is kind of like hanging out on the edge of the bed near you, like bumping his leg up and down, just kind of like passively looking around. Uller has her arms crossed and is leaning up against the door. And the third ghost is like walking around the room erratically, seemingly like holding their own arms to their chest.
Can I, like, is it like a pattern or anything, or are they just like
No, there's no pattern to it at all. They do not seem
Okay.
to be repeating whatsoever.
Okay, can I try to get in front of them?
Sure.
Yeah.
You cross their path and they
Put
stop.
my hands up. Okay. Looking at the ghost, Edwin says, can you hear me?
The ghost reaches forward and kind of like puts their arm through your head,
Yeah.
but does not nod or shake their head or anything.
Edwin kind of like makes a face at that because like it's not fun. But he says, can you?
Oh shit! The dog's pain meds. Keep going.
Go.
I'm just muting to do this.
Okay.
Mhm.
And he kind of says, can you be nice to Godfrey, please? I think if you were trying to talk to him, it might have hurt him.
The ghost doesn't seem to do anything that would imply that they heard you. They step around you though and continue
Yeah.
walking.
Can I get in front of them again and kind of like wave in their face?
Yeah. As you do that, the ghost kind of like takes a step back as if affronted.
Yeah. Edwin points at Godfrey and says, like, you know him, right?
The ghost appears to try to take you firmly by your upper arms, but is non-corporeal, so they just go through you. And they make like a shaking motion. They're much taller than you, by the way.
Yeah. Edwin says, I don't know how to let you speak back to us, but I need to tell you to be careful with him because he was bleeding and stuff.
The ghost falls to their knees, still attempting to hold on to you. They don't have a face though, so you can't see what they're doing or saying or if there's any recognition at all.
Can I kind of like kneel down and kind of like try to like pat them on the shoulder?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They attempt to hug you.
Okay. That's fine.
That probably didn't go well with Godfrey.
I will give the ghost a hug.
Okay. The ghost, if they could hug you, would be hugging you very tightly. There's limbs phasing through all different parts of your body right now.
Yeah. Does that like feel like anything?
Nope. Doesn't feel like a single thing.
Okay. Edwin just kind of like pats the air where the ghost would, where like you know like you're hugging someone and patting them on the back, and it's like I don't know how to talk to you. But like we can see you a little bit at least, so
the ghost just continues to look up at you. Their arms drop to their sides, kind of like hopelessly. They continue kneeling and looking at you.
Yeah. I'll try to figure out some way to talk, maybe.
The ghost just continues to look at you.
Yeah. We kind of big things we need to deal with too, but I promise you're not in there by yourself.
No answer.
Yeah. I don't know what that looked like to everyone else, but
about as batshit as everything else that's happened so far today from Marjorie's perspective. So it's like, thank God, it's just ghost shenanigans.
Octavia,
normal level of weirdness.
Yeah, Octavia is hearing Edwin speak, but she still has her face in her hands.
Yeah. Edwin says like, sorry to not be able to help you immediately, but I think we need to figure this out so we can get Godfrey back and all that.
The ghost moves again. Not very much, but they move to clasp their hands in front of them, almost as if they're either praying or begging. You're not sure.
Yeah. Edwin kind of like pats them on the shoulder still and is like, I'll be back, I promise.
The ghost just continues.
Yeah. All right. He'll stand back up. Anyone have any plans about I cannot pronounce that guy's name.
Vercingetorix.
Yeah.
Vercingetorix.
Any ideas? I mean, if we fight him, then we need to fight him. But I think it sounds like you could potentially go back and ask him to let go of Gare and Godfrey.
Do you think he'd... Okay, Archibald, how likely do you think he'd do that?
It depends on how the question is asked.
Well,
Very heavily. Perhaps a quick, I need my retainers' minds back or something.
yeah, they
Yeah.
kind of need to be able to operate on their own, at least.
Yeah,
They're not very convincing humans right now.
Jesus.
Is that a bad way to put it?
I mean, my first thought was just Gottfried ever. But yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
Don't say it to his face.
It's okay.
If you can hear everything
He's gonna take
I
it in the
said,
wrong way.
if you wake up from this over there and you remember this, I mean no offense. You're great.
He just stares at you.
Yeah, I'd love to save whatever's left of those people down there, but I don't know if we can. Unless we literally kill him. I don't really persuading him to not eat them.
The problem is also with how small that area is. If we fight him, I don't think there's going to be many survivors of them.
Yeah.
Okay, Sam, I'm gonna roll a history check for knowing ancient dragon generals and having grown up stories, whatever. What's the best way to kill one of them, or poison one of them, or get one of them the fuck off, or something? I don't know. Okay.
Go for it. Make a roll.
That's gonna be. Where's my sheet? I opened so much stuff. Yes, I hear you licking your lips there next to me. That was directed at the dog, not Samantha. 20.
20? Dragon killing weapons have a phenomenal rate of killing dragons. But also, that guy had wings, so maybe some bows.
Okay, you're misunderstanding. I'm more meaning like, can we poison him, trick him? Is there anything that I know about him?
You're welcome to try, but he's a spy, so... And he's also, like, a conspiracy theorist, so if you do anything out of the ordinary, he's immediately gonna try to squish you like a bug.
Yeah, he is paranoia, Grandpa.
Do we get him something to eat? As an offering?
Fuck. He said his... You're not gonna like my answer, but he said his favorite food is wyvern.
There's wild wyverns.
Yeah, there's wild wyverns. We're not
use a slug bracelet to get it down to him.
Oh. Hey. What happens to a person who's turned into a...
Are you into a slug and kick him?
Sam, what happens to the health stats of a creature that's turned into a slug?
The health stats do not change, but their movement is reduced to 0, and they cannot perform physical attacks.
They can perform magic though,
yes,
so we're still gonna have thunder and lightning.
Right.
The slug
so he can
opens his
breathe.
tiny mouth and breathes out lightning.
Reminder: the slug scales with the size of the creature. That's why
Galba's
Galba
like a football.
is huge. Galba was
So
like a cat.
He'd be roughly the size of an elephant.
Actually, this is a good plan. You should do it.
Scaly sea slug.
actually is a good plan, and I think you
elephant.
should do it.
Sam just really wants to draw the elephant-sized
Slug,
lizard sea
slug,
slug
slug,
now.
slug, slug.
You can already have it, Sam. It's your fiction.
That's
It's
so
your
true.
fiction.
I don't
Just
suppose
gave you
there's
the
I don't
idea.
suppose there's art of Vercingetorix, is there?
No, because I can't draw dragons for shit. Look up cool
Right,
yellow
Trikey?
dragon.
Trikey.
You know what? You know what? Get a picture of Placidusax and then just erase his other head. How about that?
Is that from like Elden
It's from
Ring?
Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like trying to guess which media.
Hmm.
And then make him yellow. He's yellow.
Yeah. Also, he's got dirt on.
And also he's got war paint.
Yeah.
How long has he
I
had that
see.
on?
Listen, a bad bitch never needs to
A
take off her
scientist.
makeup.
There's a scientist out there. There's like a what's the branch of science that deals with carbon dating? Like, there's a chemist out there who's fucking
I'm
salivating over
carbon
that
dating
man's
your
face paint.
mascara.
Yeah, it's like, my
That'd be
God.
such a good insult if I was in a 2005 teen movie.
I'm carbon dating your mascara.
Your makeup is so out of style. I
Oh.
can carbon date it. Anyways, sorry.
I have a question. My
Yeah.
question: are we deciding to kill him or fight him, etc.? Because I'm wondering what.
I'm
angle-
wondering about that.
Okay, because maybe we want to take care of Godfrey and Gare first and get them out from under his
That's the thing. It's like
and then decide if we're gonna kill him.
so I say
Do I just sneak back to the door and just go, "Hi, sorry, you let
Hey,
them."
Peepaw.
No, I'm not going to refer to him as Peepaw. What the fuck?
No, that was out of character. I promise.
I know.
Edwin's
I know.
mind
Jamie
is
is the
finally
only one who
cracking.
refers to these old dragons as Mema or old man.
Yeah.
That's the old one. So Octavia's like, so you're gonna ask the giant shit to take off the thing.
That is a plan. Yes.
Okay, what's the counter plan if he is like, well, why?
Well, the plan is that they're not very functional humans for passing around unnoticed at the moment. But
But he thinks humans are stupid.
right, but servants have to do work, he says, big air quotes around servants. Servants have to do work and they're not particularly good at
Oh, did I
thinking.
just break my... Hold on.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did I miss anything? What did you say?
I don't think so.
What was the last thing
No.
you said?
I was saying that they're not particularly good at being servants or thinking or doing tasks simpler than walking around.
Mm-hmm.
Did he interact with any of the human servants that Loptus had? Like, does he even know? Or is he just always battlefield?
He said, well, this isn't Edwin saying it, but I know he said, Trikey knows he said that he didn't have humans around him.
Yeah.
He had non-human servants, which I assume means dragons, untransformed dragons, which that's a whole other... Who the fuck is following that guy around? Oof.
Well, they're probably not around anymore. Hopefully. Sorry.
What? No? Yeah? No, you're right. I mean, that's the hope. But what do I do about... There's them, and then, he says, pointing at Godfrey and Gare, and then there's all of them, he says, gesturing vaguely out of the city, and in general, and specifically the people that were piled up in front of him, which... He might be done now. Even, just fucked up. Let the records show that the food thing. It wasn't that they just ate the dragons just ate humans. They ate dragons. They ate anything. He still does. It's so.
I saw that very well, Archibald.
Oh yeah. Guys, never heard of a cow before or something? Like, fuck. We have farms.
The problem is, do you think he's gonna let you out after you ask? Are you sure? Should we wait at the gate?
See, that's the other question in mind,
I can
right?
go with you. If he might hurt you.
I mean, I am very worried about that, but that you can wait at the behind.
Edwin,
Yeah.
you need to bring your Dragonstone.
What?
They will not. I think. Oh yeah, he thought you were kind of a sickly weakling. No offense.
Well,
It's
no, I mean he's right.
he thought that I was a tiny weakling, and I told him that you were. I told him you're just a young dragon, quote unquote.
Yeah.
And he said, so young that you didn't even know the language, and he was. That was the point where he started shushing you away. He stopped caring. He's got very strong sense of what a dragon should work. I believe he said something like I should make sure he knows the language next to. Fucking.
Well, I don't think he would expect me to learn it in 5 minutes. Or an hour.
Well. Yeah, no.
Octavia has the virus. It's like, so even if you were transformed, you wouldn't understand what they were saying. Because
I
don't think that's how that works.
No, that
Have
is
you ever
not how it
understood what
works.
I'm
It is
saying?
a
yeah, that's what
language.
I was thinking. Is like it's a language. It's just Octavia's confused. Like, oh yeah, because
It's not magic language. It's just a language.
It's
no,
just a
no, no, no.
dialect.
It's like when I
Might
was
be a little hard for humans to speak in their human form unless they know how to do it because they don't have dragon mouth.
Nero, help us.
Okay, well, I can bring my Dragonstone, but I obviously can't explain the
I don't think if you could understand what he was saying, I'm not sure you'd want to talk to him.
No, I don't, but I think it's better
He
than
doesn't.
down there by yourself.
As horrifying as that is, he somehow gets when you know what he's saying.
That completely cut out.
Oh, as I said, as fucked up as I'm sure he was for all of you, it's somehow worse when you know what he's saying. He's not great.
Well, should we go?
I guess we don't have any better ideas. Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Alright, who's
some of
going?
so some of you are staying here. Some of us are going. Yeah.
I would say maybe Octavia. Octavia looks to Val and Amalthea and is like, I can go with them and wait at the gate in case they need me to bring back up. Is that okay with both of you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute.
As long as you guys
Hang on.
think you can
Hang on.
hold
My
on to Karen, Godfried, and
my brain's slowly ticking away here.
Ooh.
So
Explosion.
the little kid who went missing, whose name I have written down somewhere.
Daphnis.
Thank you.
Years ago.
Yeah, that was
right. That was
20 years
unrelated.
ago.
That was unrelated to the large glut of disappearances currently happening.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Do we think that the city of Donna... Wait. Wait, brain
love
is
it when
thinking
Shepard
better
cooks.
thoughts.
Yeah.
Brain is thinking better
Let him
thoughts.
cook.
Yeah, let him
Hang
cook.
on.
Hold on, I'm gonna open a window in
This
here.
city has a museum to a battle he doesn't believe happened, with a bunch of dragon relics in it.
Take him to the museum.
I don't
You'd-
think that's a good idea, but I
I
wonder
think
if
he'd
the
freak
mu-
out. I think he'd freak out. Or
I
he'd
think-
be
I
like,
think he wouldn't even.
This is a psyop.
What?
yeah.
You're
One-
fucking
yeah.
me.
One, he would freak out.
They
Two,
moved me to a fake city.
Fake
Two.
news.
Captain
Two.
America moment.
the only way he's getting out of there is if he transforms, which he looks down on, or he breaks shit, which is bad.
Yeah.
There is literally like, if we want to reason with him, we have to do it by his terms, and we don't like his terms.
His terms are fascist. At best.
Genocidal at worst.
Well, the real life Vercingetorix was killed by public garroting. So,
Public what?
garroting.
Parody.
Oh, I thought you said
They're all-
carroting.
Well,
And I was
Garroting.
very
do it
Yeah,
again.
it's
I was very confused as to what the vegetable had to do with his murder.
You
I
don't know
just
where they
love
put that thing.
I was like, is that like
It's like
stoning?
hey,
but with
look,
wrong
he's
carrots?
he's long.
A
He's
garret
long.
is like you use.
No, I know what
wire
I know
yeah.
what garroting is.
Okay.
He's a long
I heard
boy. If there's
carrot
any
is
dragon
the
who
problem.
like he, if any dragon looks like he's got a particularly ringable neck, probably him, right?
Him or
Yeah.
Edwin. Or
Yeah.
Lars.
I thought about saying that, but no, it's not.
Wind dragons are the most ringable, yeah.
They're like worm
Oh.
on the string.
Okay, let me see here.
Be free.
Thunder dragons are like worm on the string, but if they like went to the gym.
We don't happen to have any beast meat lying around, do we?
No.
We have blood.
You got Godfried.
We are not feeding Godfried to the dragon.
We are
We're
not.
Got Edwin.
But
no,
he has-
That's not my idea. I'm just saying, if anyone deserves,
If anyone just
Problem.
lose their fucking mind.
look, he says he prefers giant prey,
Yeah.
right?
We need a license here to get beasts.
Or just not to get caught.
Or just not
Right,
to get
I know,
caught.
but if we
But
had,
then there's a further problem.
Yeah, I know. Are we gonna bring him food right now, or are we gonna just go ask him for Godfried?
that was,
Great.
I'm wondering. If that's what I was. We're gonna go ask anyway, but I was just wondering. It's like, I don't know how it works. If it would do anything, but I feel like if there's anyone, or maybe having an affliction would somehow be an improvement, we might have found the one person. No,
Yeah.
That's a last resort with the side effects. We've seen what it does.
Imagine him
Oh.
turning into a bigger beast.
Yeah, I'm just like Octavius looking at both of them is like, we've
Oh, I just thought of a
Seen.
very funny way to achieve what you are looking for here.
Are we
Oh,
gonna
God.
wrap up a little panacea and
No, I don't think you're gonna do this, so I'm gonna say it.
No.
But Archibald could just order Godfrey to stand next to him and Bloodblade.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's the thing. It's like technically, yeah. That's why Octavia was so willing to
think
stay
that would
behind. It's
start
like, when in
combat.
doubt, I have Bloodblade.
Yeah.
wait.
I think that would
You're not
start
afflicted
combat.
though.
Yeah, I'm not afflicted. It won't cause those type of problems.
Which is a good thing. We like you
Which is-
not afflicted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like not being afflicted. Hope to continue.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Right. He has so many inherent skills. Holy shit. Do I have any of those? Do we get those?
You can
I
get the
have
ones that
two.
are learned. Most of the ones he's learned are from like books that your party has.
But the inherent skills, not the skills.
Yeah,
skills.
and if it says learned next to it, that's stuff you can learn.
Oh,
Craft, you can learn craft.
Is it Godfrey?
The only things you can't get The only things you can't get are his specific compulsion skill and the holy blood that is in him.
Yeah,
I'm
like you
gonna-
can read Theoretics of Blood Magic Volume 2 and get Bloodblade. That's what Octavia did.
Parents.
We can
Oh.
learn grade either, but that's
Oh.
that's because he's an inventor.
He's got
Mhm.
special tag.
Built different.
He is built different. He has a different job than us.
Huh.
Oh, he's been stuck in a scream loop in the corner for like an hour, which is appropriate, but stop that.
He's having a
Oh,
time.
God.
over there.
I'm just like, you really rolled bad for them. Well, hey, here's the thing though. Achievement unlocked.
Yeah.
We did find out. Let me see. What was it? Bellows from Beyond. Find the source of the strange thunder.
Oh,
well, we
you
did that.
There it is. Da 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 da.
It do be thunder.
Yeah.
Where is that recorded? Group
Oh, in the
bonuses or
achievements, in the
something?
convoy / group
Achievements, yeah.
bonuses, last tab.
Bellows from Beyond. I see. Oh,
Accurate.
Strange Thunder.
It is comforting, but also unnerving how on the blood, like who can give holy like blessings. The holy blood bonuses. I don't think Vercingetorix is on there. If this is in order, he literally is like, "Ew, human, no."
Get my blood out of your mouth.
If there's some way, if you guys like kill him and then said like, you know what, free blood, I will add him to the list.
But we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, he's not offering.
The
He's
gamers
about
when
to
they see
take
a
it.
dead dragon on
his
the ground.
conscious-
Is
His
anyone gonna take
consciousness-
that?
Yeah.
His consciousness developing in a descendant of, like, I don't know, Gares in, like, 100 years, just like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Why?
Oh,
Why are you reincarnate to this?
You can't
Well, Kira's not gonna have bio kids.
You can't force a dragon to turn into a person, can you?
You can certainly try.
I think that would be a new one.
Yeah, that would be a new one. It sounds like he has never ever been.
Mhm.
a
Well,
man
remember the first
Right.
time
technically
Edwin touched a dragonstone, there was a skill check involved to not immediately freak it, which he failed. So, if you presumably handed him a dragonstone, but no guarantee that he wouldn't know exactly what it is.
Yeah,
But
I have a feeling he
Oh,
knows that people
wait.
change. So,
wait,
uh-huh.
would he not know what it is if we can we Trojan horse a dragonstone into his hand?
Oh my god.
No,
He's just gonna turn back into a dragon and then be
we just turn back into a dragon immediately. That's it. It's just easier to get the slug bracelet on him, I
But-
guess.
We're also, it's getting late, so I'm kind of like, if we want to go ask him to let go of our
We
buddy.
should go ask
We
him
should
and
do
see
that.
Yeah,
what
let's
happens.
go ask him. We decide.
think
So
that-
Octavia's gonna wait at the grate for you guys. So if you need help, yell.
Yes.
Alright.
All right,
and
who's going
All right,
with?
we're doing this.
Valente and
plan.
Amalthea can take care of Garen Godfried if they.
Yeah.
All right, they've been ordered to stay behind.
Can't get up.
Archibald?
Yeah. Hi, how are you?
Yeah, you've ordered them to stay behind.
Why are you a little British boy?
I don't
British.
know.
Hi, how are you? Would you like the paper today, sir? Like that's what I got.
Hello, sir. Would you like the paper?
He's a little newsboy.
Oh, I see. I
Oh
see.
god. Okay, yeah, so
Yeah, no, they can. You two stay with them.
okay.
Be safe.
They both look at Valente next.
Stay with Valente. Be safe.
They gather around Valente.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, hang on. Don't tell me. Hang on. if I tell you to follow Valente's orders, will you now do that?
They both stare at you, and then go back to staring at Valente.
Val, say something?
Tell him to stop staring.
Yeah, tell him to stop staring at you.
Stop staring at me.
Both of them look away, but they're both kind of like sneaking glances at you.
I'm just kidding. It's fine.
Okay, they both go back to staring at you,
listen
completely
to Valente.
unblinking.
Yes, okay. Oh, God.
I don't like this
This
at
is
all.
truly terrible. Let's go get their brains back, please.
Yeah,
God,
let's go
please.
see.
I'll come back running if you guys need to have your gear
There
set
was
like
nothing-
before.
Was there anything about his pile of stuff that was different or
No,
strange?
Not really.
Dragon junk.
Just, some old rocks, dirt, perhaps
Dragon
trophies
junk.
from
I mean,
conquest
that is where he
past.
sits. Ayo.
Yeah. Alright, you guys are going down there again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sound of
Octavius.
There. in the dark.
crunching precedes you. He is still enjoying his meal, but he looks up as soon as you guys appear in the upper entrance
Yes.
and snorts a little bit and says, "You are back."
Sorry, my two servants, they're I was walking with them through the city and they're very bad at being people. How do I get them to, act like they can or think again?
Order them to do as such.
I tried that and they just sort of did a very poor imitation of a human.
Bah, the other humans won't notice.
They do. They were getting weird looks, that's why I asked.
I suppose I can release them, but I will be hungry again later today. They will simply be dragged back into my web.
Noted.
Tis better this way. That way, they are already under your control.
Right.
Can you
Well,
Perhaps
please?
invest in stronger-minded humans. I could eat the ones you no longer want.
What's he saying?
You can say that we have a device that makes their brains stronger, which we do, and we
Yeah,
will
like
Yeah,
we
I
have a
think-
device. We can give
I
it
think-
to them.
I think I need them to think for now. I'll deal with the consequences, or they can deal with the consequences if they're not strong enough later.
A test. I agree to these terms. They are released.
Thank you.
Are they?
Yeah, back at the hotel room, Gare kind of like starts. He was sitting on the bed by Valente. He kind of like jerks to his feet all of a sudden with like a "Ugh, fuck." And Gottfried falls backward onto the bed unconscious.
Oh god.
Gare?
Gare pats himself down. Says, "I was in the bathroom."
Gare?
Yeah.
Val burst into tears. and
Whoa!
grabs
Whoa!
him.
Whoa! Whoa! What's up?
A giant fucking thunder dragon took control of you, and I thought you were gonna get eaten or that I'd never get to have your actual conscious brain back again.
Gare
Got
looks
it.
around for this giant fucking thunder dragon. Does not see it. And he continues just kind of like patting his chest, like, "Am I all here? What's going on? I feel weird." And then he kind of like goes over to Val to like hold them close, like comforting, but like in a I don't know what's going on way, and be like, "There, I'm fine. I think."
You're fine now, but you weren't, and it was. Oh my god.
No, it's I promise. Whatever happened, it's over now. I'm good. Is he
Meanwhile,
dead?
Godfried is sitting
don't
there in
think
his
he
own
is.
personal little corner of fucking
He's
Saving Private
unconscious.
Ryan.
He's
Guys,
unconscious.
Yeah.
he's unconscious.
He also was under the thrall of the giant yellow dragon under the city.
Is he bleeding again? Please say
No, he's fine.
Okay.
He's unconscious, but he's fine. Maybe he's sleeping.
We should get.
But anyways, Gare continues to hold Valente and reassure her that everything is okay. He's fine. He does not feel any draconic presences in his brain. In fact, he didn't feel them in the first place. He's just completely trusting your word for it. Not making him feel much better, but you know, what can he do now that he's free? And then we are smash cutting back to Archibald and company. Vercingetorix has released Ear Buddies. You don't know whether that's true from down here, but he says yes.
I mean, he says that he did, so I
Yeah.
say, oh, thank you. Once again, thank you.
You are welcome. I advise you to either leave the city or acquire better companionship.
I will take that into consideration. Thank you very much again. And a good night to you.
To you as well. He goes back to crunching.
Walking out with Edwin, walking out.
Okay.
He,
Alright.
partway through the tunnel, he turns back into a person and turns to Edwin and whispers like, yeah, he said he did it. He said he let them go.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
We should go back
now
then
we
because
can
I'm
go.
still worried about
Go.
Gottfried.
Oh,
I think Octavia's just standing at the grate, like holding her arms, like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Archibald gives her like 2 thumbs up, like, yeah, oh, we did it. Let's go. Let's get out.
Yeah, and Octavia is about to go with it and then looks at the grate that's still over it and kind of is like, do I put it back?
What?
Because there was a grate like near the entrance that she like banged on to make it like if it was slid over, someone could potentially with enough strength wiggle through.
Wait, how are people getting in here?
They're opening the manhole and climbing down.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably from all over the city.
Yeah. So
Octavia, does it all funnel down into one entrance?
Into that one big room, yeah.
Right, but is there one way into that room?
No.
No.
There's a couple ways.
I'm sure you can see what I was thinking there. But...
Close it, blow it up. But now he's just gonna be angry. He's like, "Where's my food?"
Not blow it up, but like if we just close the door so that no one could get in through this like grate.
He'll still call and they'll just pile up there.
And then
on the grate, yes, but that's
get suspicious and start looking and find him.
Okay, well, I mean, we will have to find every manhole cover in town.
Or he
now that's a TTRPG classic.
Or no one shows up and he goes hungry and stops or something. I don't know.
And blows the roof off the place.
Well,
yeah.
I wonder he says he needs to eat. Can we weaken him in some way? I'm trying to think of any way to weaken him. Theoretically. Because his existence is a danger already.
What did he say? He said he was going back to sleep in a few days if he wasn't called.
That is what I believe he said, yes.
He will probably keep eating people until then, though.
Yes, that's what I'm wondering about. How to solve that particular problem.
Problem is untold.
We're not even back in the inn yet. Let's get back to everyone when we can.
Yeah.
Well, no, because we're by the end. We're by the exit to the sewer. That's why we're talking about it. Because Archibald's thinking of how do we do this. Is there anyone around?
Nope. It's like 1 a.m. 2 a.m.
You don't have a night guard?
There's
not in this alleyway.
There's a grate here.
There is.
Octavia.
Yeah.
Close the grate for me and then step back.
Octavia closes the grate and steps back.
Archibald looks around, and then, for just the briefest flash, turns into into an earth dragon, and just the lightest little heating flame, and tries to like just solder, just like fuse the
Yeah.
metal grate to its like.
Can you make a technology check?
That's not what this is.
No, can you make a technology check?
You might just completely melt it.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna give you
breathing
support.
hard.
I'm gonna give you support.
I'm like barely
You are-
breathing.
I know
on
what
it.
I'm
This is-
asking.
+5 to a stat of your choice.
All right. Thank you. It's gonna have to be wisdom. It's not to the roll, right? It's to the.
It's to
To the stat.
Okay. Well,
Technology
it's gonna
check.
be bad. 11 minus 6.
6. It doesn't seem to be working, but you can't figure out why.
I'm gonna close. I'm gonna stop it. Transform back. And I'm like, damn.
Can I roll technology to see if I can guess why it didn't work?
Sure, go for it.
Remember, you still have the coat on.
Oh,
and
I,
the circlet.
I didn't take off the coat in this.
Yeah, you didn't say you took off the coat
I
or the
forgot.
circlet. You still have that. You still have that. Congratulations.
Oh.
You
How many
came-
ghosts? How many ghosts were there by that guy?
43. You notice with your sharp mind and your quick wisdom that Archibald was attempting to melt a metal plate to a stone path, and stone does not melt. Therefore, the plate just got kind of warped and wonky and still openable. In fact, possibly even more so.
Yeah, I think it was gonna stick to the stone, sorry.
Stone does melt, by the way. Everything melts eventually.
Oh yeah,
Like-
eventually, but you know, not at
No,
what
he's
Archibald was
He's not
doing.
a
I
volcano.
thought when you said manhole cover, usually they have like a metal ring.
Yeah, in like
underneath
New
what they're
York
laid
freaking
on.
City, baby. This is like ancient Rome. They just discovered metal exists.
Mhm.
Factually incorrect. They've
No,
had
I'm
metal
kidding.
for at least 1,000 years.
Kidding.
Bronze Age,
transporting us back
motherfucker.
free
They do
Bronze
not have
Age.
manhole cover, like the holes are not metal. It's just a metal grate over a stone hole because they're keeping it simple.
Well, shit.
This ugly fucking plate.
So we're gonna.
Let's go home.
Let's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have
We'll
to
think
plug
about
it. We have to make. We have to make the We have to make the other two smarter, or else plug everyone's ears at night. I think.
Yeah.
Val, so you guys are still out, like you're far away, right?
Yeah,
You're
they're
not.
not.
Yeah.
They're not in the room yet.
Okay. Because if you ask Val, what should we do about this? Val would go, if it doesn't affect any of us, it's not our problem. She almost lost Scare. She doesn't care. Like, goodbye. I have
Octavia is thinking we are gonna fight in the arena and then we're gonna go. We're just. That's what Octavia is thinking right now, unless we decide at full strength to take him on, which I think
Hey.
Octavia's like, that's a bad idea.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Yeah. Edwin
Right.
is like holding his
Right.
sword like, oh, we're not gonna just go kill him? Okay.
Hey. Sam.
Edwin's going like, oh, I found my rage. Oh, we're not using rage. Okay.
Hey, Sam.
It's
Yeah.
not even rage, it's just like, well, what else are we
Roughly
gonna do?
where under the city is this guy?
Roughly under the arena and residential area.
Ah, that's what I was thinking. Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Is a big circular or big like cylindrical chamber you described, right?
No, it's a square.
Square. All right. Is it by chance like I don't know, almost directly below the arena, like the
No, it's
center of
kind of
it?
off to one of the sides.
Okay.
The
well,
arena is smaller than the cube.
That would be pretty sick though if it was the arena was built directly on top of it and then he busted
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, that would be pretty sick.
That'd be pretty sick.
That would
What
be
is,
pretty
is there
rad.
anything significant directly on top of it, or
Houses,
just houses?
people.
Not any. Okay.
Is anyone living in those houses right now?
Yes, it's a population of several 100,000 in the city.
Fucking hell.
It's a sewer though. How much shit can they possibly produce in how short a time?
We're gonna.
You ever played Cities Skylines before?
No.
The
please
shit
don't,
basin.
please don't incorporate shit-based tactics into your repertoire.
We got rid of produced brick, and that's not coming back until 30 years later. Campaign.
Yeah. Oh God.
Titus out here producing bricks.
If we had produced brick, we could make a wall so that we could seal up all the entrances to
we
the
could
fucking.
cask of Amontillado him in there.
Yeah.
You don't know how much I want to do that right now.
Again, it wouldn't work, but I'm glad you guys are being so creative.
No. You misunderstand, Sam. It's not that it would
We
seal him in forever. It's to keep the people out,
Yeah.
and it will take him a while to realize that no one's coming
What?
at all.
It takes me like 5 minutes to realize my lunch order hasn't arrived yet.
Right, but you know,
I'm
time
checking that
scales are different.
DoorDash. You know.
Yeah, but you're a hungry bitch, and he lives forever.
He's also a hungry
He's kind
bitch.
of also a hungry bitch. It's the whole issue.
Yeah.
But you're welcome to bury him alive.
Chicken nuggets.
He wants his McNuggies. Anywho.
All right, related
Okay,
question.
we're walking back.
Is there any, or do we have any mechanism for airdropping a white or black beast into the fucking chamber?
Atla.
Oh.
That's the option we have. Call Mars.
Gonna do a Godzilla battle underneath the city? Atla would simply handle it.
That's the thing. It's like literally, it's like you're saying airdrop me a white beast. We use Lars's flute, and Lars and Atla come. Potentially Lars, Atla, and the baby.
I got it.
You gonna get the baby?
You're not putting the baby.
I don't want to get the baby
Just
involved.
wet
I'm just
smack of
Lars
baby against dragon.
No.
I gotta say,
No,
I'm
I don't
like,
want the baby involved. I'm just wondering if Lars will still bring the baby.
Yeah. Well, it depends if he's holding the baby at the time. He's a do first, ask questions later sort of guy.
Back at the inn room.
Yeah, you guys have made it back at this point. Valente and Gare are embracing. Amalthea is close by, seeking comfort. Godfrey is unconscious on the other bed.
Can I medicine check Godfrey?
oh no,
Sure, go ahead.
he's out.
Yeah, no, Valente is also making sure Amalthea is in this hug.
Yeah,
thing.
she wants to be part of the
Godfrey, this ain't about him.
This is about you, dude.
Listen, she was just as worried about Godfrey. However,
65?
45.
45. He seems to just be unconscious. No other circumstances. So he's not bleeding.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to be, like, horribly damaged in any abnormal way. He seems to just be unconscious.
Okay.
Octavia pinches his cheek.
Or
Okay,
coma.
He does not respond.
Edwin put the coat on him.
Oh, okay.
Octavia pinches his cheek again harder.
He smacks your hand away with a ah! What?
See? I'm glad you're awake.
What? My head hurts.
A lot.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Did you, by chance, have any weird dreams?
Not out of the ordinary. Why? Why is everyone in here?
Well,
Long story.
that happened was you got a really bad nosebleed while you were asleep, which thus the blood.
Yeah,
Edwin,
he
like,
kind of like pulls his shirt off the front of him with like a really gross dried blood sticking noise.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Ugh.
I think it's something to do with the ghosts, but I can explain that
Okay.
later.
Can you make a perception
'cause
check?
Yeah. 16.
His nose immediately starts bleeding again.
Oh,
Fuck. Octavia budging out more sheets and like
yeah.
straight. Keep straight.
Uh, he attempts to bat you away for a second because he has no idea what you're doing, but then he just kind of sits there, befuddled.
Can I borrow your coat again real quick? Sorry.
It's covered in blood now, but he hands it back to you.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
Does the nosebleed stop?
We'll wear it and
No.
turn into a slug.
Can I see ghosts?
You want to make a perception check?
Yeah, I do. It's a nat 1.
Nat 1, you see nothing.
Yeah. Can I try again?
No.
For real?
Yeah.
Fine, Archibald, do you want to see ghosts?
Might as well.
Yeah, take the coat and the circlet.
Edwin,
Octavia's
you're
just like-
struck with just like a stress tension headache.
Yeah, no.
What
Edwin
is my
had
wisdom?
a day, night. It's plus 60 wisdom if you
Plus
take.
60 if you're wearing the circlet.
Okay.
Circlet.
Wow.
Yeah, I really gotta put those 50, 100 rules in place.
Yeah.
Yep. We haven't reached 100 yet with those.
No,
we haven't
but
reached
I wanted
100.
to put a benchmark at 50 as well. We'll get there.
Yeah.
Boy.
Archibald, I think Godfrey's ghost is trying to talk to him, and I think it's
You're not gonna believe this.
yeah.
It's a natural one.
You don't see anything either.
You
Godfrey's
won't
nose
get
is
natural
still
ones.
bleeding. He's at 30 health.
Edwin kind of looks around at the general vicinity, doesn't see any ghosts, but is just like, please, don't do whatever you're doing to Godfrey just for a minute, please.
Can I make a medicine roll?
Go ahead.
I think Octavia's still trying to help him not be bleeding
Are you
from
fucking
his nose.
serious?
Is it
That's
also
a natural one.
Holy shit. Yeah, you have no
This is the
idea what's
worst.
going on here.
Okay,
other than,
Octavia's
more
gonna-
blood.
Okay, Octavia at this point is like, okay, I have the wooden cat toy. I am just.
Are you
now
persuading the ghost?
I am literally charismaing the ghost to be like, calm down, please. That's a good roll. Plus charisma, and I'm at 30 because I'm not wearing the circlet. It is 38.
Nothing happens. Godfrey leans forward a little bit and opens his mouth, and a little trickle of blood comes out of it.
Oh, fuck.
He's at 25.
Someone get me the staff. Polished gem staff.
Valente has it, so she hands it over.
Yeah.
Okay, Octavia uses it on Godfrey.
What does that do? Remind me?
It's just an immediate 20 HP.
Alright, he's back up to full.
What is the qualification for being allowed to make another perception check?
You have to have made another check in between, we'll say.
Okay.
Just so that's not back
Can
to
I
back.
hand him back the coat
Yeah.
and circlet?
Mm-hmm. So you can go
Everyone
ahead.
try again.
Okay.
You were hugging it early. You were
Yeah.
hugging him earlier, like.
Okay, it's not a nat 1. It's 41.
You see the ghosts, Hodor and Ulir, just kind of hovering at the corners of the room as usual. They are silent observers, as always, in your life. And the third ghost is kind of like standing in the middle of the room as if mid-run, but like completely frozen.
Can I go over and kind of like put my hands on where its shoulders would be?
Sure, yeah, you don't feel anything.
Okay, no response from the ghost.
No response.
Gottfried, are you thinking about the ghost or anything?
He looks up at you and he says, "How could I not be?"
Stop.
Is it giving you a headache?
He certainly looks like he has a headache, as well as other things are
Stop.
aching. He's back down to 30, by the way.
Think about
Okay.
Merope.
He
Please.
looks up at you, like befuddled. Why?
Please, just think of.
I don't
Because
know. What did you guys talk about on the beach vacation? Don't
That's
say it. You don't have to
personal.
say it. Yeah.
He
Yeah, it
stops
is.
bleeding.
Is anything changing?
Wait, like actually?
Yeah.
This is the reverse of how it works in anime.
Oh God,
Wait.
Octavia Nicely. Oh, thank God.
Okay, Archibald, when I was talking to Hoder, he said something about it was like a door opened and then he could talk to me, but I don't know how any of that works, and you know how mind stuff works. So my best bet is if you were to swap with Godfried and try to go poking around his mind again. But I don't know if Godfried is willing to do that. Looking over at Godfried like question mark.
Godfried's bleeding again. He's noticed
Merope.
this.
Think about
Yeah.
what your girlfriend is going to do to you next time you see her.
Okay.
He goes, "Excuse me," and briefly stops
stop?
bleeding.
Oh,
Can Archibald switch with you so he can look?
Hey, Godfrey,
Hmm.
I dare you to list as many medicinal herbs as you can right now.
Why?
just do
It'll
it.
distract you.
And I'm not gonna list them because I don't know that many.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Weed, number 2. But he hesitantly begins rattling off a list of herbs. He stops bleeding.
Val is actually counting. And is like, yeah, great, you've reached 5. And like, you know, like
Yeah.
making it clear that like
He's helping.
this is important. You need to keep
Yeah.
doing this.
Godfrey's
Yeah.
staring at Val like everything is so weird for him right now. He has no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
So much has happened.
Octavia is still
Valente
healing him
doesn't
up
know
with
what's
the
going on
polish.
either. She just knows that this is making him not bleed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Octavia healing him again as this happens.
Okay, he's back up to full.
Okay, just keep talking at. And at this point, Octavia literally just looks at Edwin and makes the gesture of like, get the amulet and put it on Archibald now.
Okay, he's going. Archibald, here's your necklace. Get in the Godfried, Archibald.
Godfrey, Archibald,
Or
We're going
Octavia's
make
gonna have to do it
Godfrey
again.
Yeah.
Everything's been leading to this.
what is making everyone laugh?
There's an Evangelion joke happening.
Yeah.
Well, no, I knew
Really
that, but I
much
didn't
cringy.
think it was that funny.
No,
so
it's pretty
yeah.
good. It's pretty good.
It,
It's
wa-
pretty good.
it wasn't that funny to me, but it's about your audience, you know?
She was a dude.
You're like
Hi, did you
Shinji,
not
but for
gang?
women. Anyways.
Wow.
Okay. Archibald, you doing anything with this amulet you've been handed?
Let's see.
Godfrey's running out of herbs to
Yeah,
list.
no, okay. I'm gonna. I guess. Do we have to put the thing? We have to put the things on him for when I switch, right?
I mean, maybe if you want
The-
him
the-
to pull the
the-
stuff. If you want him
Well,
to
no,
be
the
able to
cloak.
take it off, you put it on you. If you want to be able to take it off, you put it on him.
Well, aren't I gonna need wisdom rolls to do the mind management stuff there?
This is true, yes. But you could also just
We
take
can
his coat.
Yeah, just take his
Is he
coat
wearing-
when
is he
it
wearing
after
the coat?
we do the switch.
No, but Edwin
No.
is, but I can just pass it to you.
Edwin,
Yeah.
after this, Edwin, after this, and he gestures
Yeah.
at the coat and points at Godfrey.
Yeah.
And click. Let's become as Godfrey then.
Become as.
Oh my
Become
God,
as
the dog is
Godfrey.
outside. The dog is
Okay, so you
outside
did
at this moment.
the old switcheroo.
Oh, Cheppy, do you need to
Yeah.
get Spooky?
I do. He's
Okay.
barking
Okay.
his head off
You
right
go.
behind.
Aw.
Hang on.
The spooky. All right, we'll wait.
Spookies.
Also, hello to Digimon King 123 in the chat.
Hi, Digimon King 123.
A Cruel Angel's thesis starts playing.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It's specifically the mashup between A Cruel Angel's thesis and Barbie Girl.
Yeah, I'm a Barbie girl. Oh, I don't know if I can get
Yeah.
flagged on Twitch for that.
I don't know. I
You
don't know if they would
technically-
auto detect you singing it as the
Depends
song.
how good I
No,
am.
they
now.
can.
Yeah,
They can.
Actually,
damn.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll
All
be
right,
back.
everybody go piss. We're almost at the end for the day. So
Wonderful.
We're just
I
gonna
need to. I have more pasta. I want to eat it.
go get more pasta.
I knocked my
Well,
mouse.
we have
Oh.
found so many more problems than we started with.
Yes, we have.
You're in the same exact place you started, but with more problems.
Sisyphus's problems hill.
Yeah, exactly.
It's-
Let's see. Let me fill
we're
out
gonna
some
fucking
of
kill that guy.
Vercingetorix's supports in the meantime. Man, this chart's getting thick. Oh, also I need
Yeah.
to zoom out. That's probably why I can't see all of it. Oh, there we go. That looks more normal. Man, it's still getting thick though. And the length of his name is not helping.
At least you don't have the players ones towards people on there because it would
Yeah.
be.
Come here, puppy. Come here.
Oh,
Don't
It's
do whatever
yours.
you're doing. Come on.
this boogie.
Come on. Come here.
Little man.
This boogie.
Come here. Don't stand there 10 feet away looking at me. Come here.
Spooky does what spooky does.
Oh, so if I ruffle this like empty bag of corn chips, will you be fooled into coming over here?
Give him one
He
at
totally
least.
will be. He's totally coming over right now. Hey,
Why are you
buddy.
being so mean to him? Give him one.
Cause I'm trying to. He like almost fell off the stairs when he went out there in the dark. Come here.
Oh.
You gotta
Yes,
block the door or
Billy.
something.
I will do that. Actually, yes.
Go, go,
Just
go.
like Godfrey.
God. Ugh. What a sesh.
You know, technically,
Yeah.
if you think
Yeah.
about it, my dog is currently closer to your OC than ever before.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yes, it's true.
Godfrey as portrayed by Spooky?
Down a leg, black, scruffy. You know.
Yeah.
I think
Hey,
I think
hey,
Spooky
silly,
should
come
play
here.
him in the
Come here.
movie.
Yeah.
Come here, buddy. Come here. Just come sit down. That's it. I'll take you out later, okay?
Oh, poor boy.
Poor boy. Sit down. Alright, please continue.
I think Rand is not back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Bathroom.
Rand's taking a dump. We'll wait for them. Gonna draw more Huldricks tomorrow. I have to make him
I've learned
smaller
in
and
this
sadder.
moment that, like, list of people I feel comfortable in this call making jokes about them taking a dump. Sam.
Hi.
Rand, not.
Yeah? Oh, that's okay. I get privileges.
I thought of joking about it, but my brain was like, no, let's not.
It's it's part of human life. You just gotta do it. Right?
Right, but it feels much more natural to make fun of you for your shits, so.
Fair enough.
There I am back.
Oh, there we go. Hello. Alright, what was
Hello.
happening? Oh yeah, you guys were
Archibald going in
getting into
Godfrey's
Godfried.
magic school bus.
Oh, don't make me regret giving you
the
this
magic
item.
school bus.
Okay, Archibald, you go from being yourself, who is a little tired, a little worn out, stressful night, to being Godfried, who is like a food item someone stepped on.
Oh, this. Hang on, no, wait. Oh, this sucks real bad.
Uh,
Oh, no.
Godfrey looks around the room. He was not paying attention to when you were talking. He looks affronted.
Has he noticed himself bleeding now from the outside?
Yeah, he looks over and immediately, like, makes the biggest cringe face you've ever seen.
Yeah.
It doesn't look as bad when it's, you're
Yeah.
seeing not your face.
Yeah, Octavia is still helping wipe the nose and do healing and looks at Godfrey and is like, I told him to do it. It's my fault. If you're pissed, be pissed at me. Let's just figure this out.
Okay. So, do I attempt
I
to...
will. I'll put the coat and the circlet on Godfrey's body.
Alright. Looking internally into the mind, the body, the parts of the body that are not the self, and this time, like, megaphone blasting into that void inside my head, my/Godfrey's head. Yo! What the fuck?
Okay, you immediately take 20 damage.
Ow.
You feel all of a sudden the inside of your throat feels incredibly dry, but also incredibly wet. And you can't help but hack up what you assume to be blood from this vantage point.
Octavia heals again, but
Alright.
is also like, Archibald, no, don't do it like that.
Whatever you
Okay.
don't do.
Whatever
that.
you did, don't do it like that.
Let's try again. Calmer. Okay. Hey. Hey there. It's okay. I just need you to calm down, okay?
You take 5 damage.
Yes. That's better, okay? Yeah. This is... I don't know how much you see, but get too excited, try and rush this too much, it just gets in the way for both of us, okay?
You
know,
take
we
another
all
5
know...
damage.
Okay.
Octavia is still healing.
Okay.
We all know that you're in here. We all know it. And we know that this is hard for you.
5 damage.
And we're doing our best to figure it out, okay? But whatever's going on, just struggling with it, it's just gonna make it worse for you and for him and for all of us, okay?
You're at
No,
30
it's not
damage.
intentional.
You're at 30
Okay.
HP. 30 HP.
Oh.
Not
Okay,
30
I was like,
damage.
did you just get
I'm recording this in real time on his sheet, by the way.
Yeah. Sorry, I will check it because I'm also in charge of healing.
Now.
Yeah.
Octavia heals again, seeing blood. Basically, when she sees more blood, she's like, ugh, and she's literally
Puts
like,
the blood back in his body.
yeah, it's like, no.
Not how that works. It just makes more blood. The amount of blood in this room is going to get you in trouble by authorities now.
Yeah.
There's no way that this was an
We
accident.
don't have, like, it's a shame we don't have a janitor.
Here's the thing, Sam. If Godfried puts on the slug bracelet,
The blood doesn't go.
The
The
blood
blood
doesn't
does
disappear
not-
from the
All over
sheets.
I mean, what if he's wearing the sheets?
This room has gone from normal manageable, you could probably burn this, to this building should probably be quarantined for biohazard reasons.
We'll do our best.
Alright. Just keep working on calming down, alright?
We're gonna take the sheets and just put them in the shower, rinse them real good.
Because we want to talk to you. We want to know what's up. But we can't do it like this. Okay?
You're at 34
Just-
HP.
Okay.
Ooh, try to do like a persuasion.
How much was that? Was
Stop.
that just one? Was that just like 1 damage? How much was that?
It's ticking down 1 per second.
Oh.
You're currently at 32.
Is there something that you are doing physically right now? Physically in the body? Because if you are, I think it might
You're
be
at 30.
what's doing the blood here. Need you to I need your help to figure this out, okay?
No response. You're at 26.
Octavia heals again.
Alright, you're back to full.
Is there any way you could put up some sort of like mental block or something?
Okay. What is it? Interesting time. Interesting time.
You're at 34.
Okay. Well, we're doing better than when we started. That's
It is
good.
still 1 HP per second.
Yep.
You're at 30.
Now, Sam, is there something as far as like putting up a wall go? Okay, so there's a massive gaping hole, right? Visualizing this. Like it's like if Hodor had like a door up here, it's like this guy punched a fucking hole in the wall. Is there a way that he's like, okay, there's a wall here, right? Like a wall that was keeping you out.
You're at 26.
And that's gone
Octavia
now.
heals him again.
But I'm gonna need your help here to try and put that. We don't want to put it back up completely. But we don't want a wall. We don't want a gaping hole. We want a door here, okay? Gonna need you to just sort of, I don't know,
You're at 30.
visualize that, maybe. Think about it. Focus on yourself, your life, as a separate but connected thing.
You feel something shifting around in there, and you're immediately gonna take 15 HP damage.
Okay. In a good
Octavia
way?
sees it and
In a
heals up
bad
again.
way. The kind that makes you
but
spit up blood again.
does it feel angry or just like something's happening?
No, it's just a feeling.
Okay. Not sure what that was, or if you're getting it. But, I mean, Archibald's visualizing it just like a white, shiny void. Like the archetypical
I
depiction of
assure
heaven,
you the
if you
void
will.
is black in here.
Yeah, I'm sure. He knows that's what his void is like, but he's projecting good thoughts for whatever it is. And just sort of a barrier with a single, like, a very quaint looking wooden door with a handle. Just picturing it. Like, hey, a space that's you and a space that's him, and you can talk through it, but no one dies.
The door is considered. You're not sure in what way. You're at 31, by the way. You're not sure in what way the door is considered. But whatever it is, it doesn't seem to do much.
Okay.
You're at 30.
Now, is this a matter of, I need help here with this, is this a matter of what you want? Or is this a matter of what you can do? Was that a, you don't want that? Or was that a, you're not sure or you can't do that?
Can you make an insight check?
Okay.
You're 26, by the way.
Octavia heals back to full.
Okay.
And I have the thing on me, right?
Yeah, you do. You have plus 60. Use it.
Yes. So 71.
Fuck. You search around and you
wait,
identify.
Sorry. It's 66 or
Okay.
something.
It's It's okay. You pass. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You search around a little bit, and you can't really identify concrete thoughts or wants or emotions, but you come into contact with the unmistakable feeling of deep yearning.
Oh,
He's
Yeah, I see.
lonely.
Okay. Yeah, it's a one. Don't want to be alone. But you don't have to be alone. Now that we know you're there, it doesn't have to be over. There's another guy here. I don't know if you see what goes on outside, but there's another guy out here who's got two people rattling around in there in the same way you're in here,
You're at 30, by the
right?
way.
And he's able to talk to them in dreams at night, and they can see what's going on outside. And they're not alone anymore.
Do you want to make
There's
another
nothing to be
insight check?
gained. Okay.
You're at 23, by the way.
Octavia heals again.
Okay.
Insight check again. That one's 3 higher than the last one, so 69.
Nice.
There's a sense of not trepidation, more like hesitation, like when you put your hand on a hot stove and you know it's gonna happen again if you do the same thing again.
In the sense of
Like, not gonna try that again.
be
He
as
tried
in
last night.
oh no.
Yeah, is this about
Oh I see.
not talking to Godfried or about like the door wall concept?
The talking to Godfried.
Okay.
Oh. Well. I'm
Could
gonna
talk to us.
Can you talk to us?
You don't
In
hear
dream?
anything.
We'll figure that one out. At some
Is he
point.
still bleeding?
Yeah, you're down to 36.
So you don't want to talk to him again. It's understandable.
Insight check?
Oh, I mean, yeah,
You're at
I
30.
know
You're
it's
gonna have to
not.
magic your 8-ball your way through this.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the
Yeah.
66 again.
No, you don't get that vibe. The vibe is not, I don't want to talk to this guy. The vibe is something else, but you can't identify what it is.
I don't want to hurt, maybe, or
No, that's also not it.
if that was it, we wouldn't be in this situation.
okay. Then let me ask: do you feel like you can't control this? Like you can't just do a simple? Do you feel like you can't just do a simple like talk? You don't know. Is it a you don't know how, or is it something else?
Insight check?
Okay.
You're down to
Yeah.
25, by the way.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna heal
That
him
one's
again.
way higher. That one's actually a 71 or 2 or 3.
There's no specific word transcribed to the emotion other than severe negative.
Wait,
What was the question you asked?
Yeah.
it was is it a you can't or you don't know how sort of thing? Is it I was asking, is this a you're not sure how to do this without it being a all at once sort of rush, or a is there something else? And I just got a negative, which is not a
Yeah.
answer per se. It's a sort of answer. Okay. Very
Sorry if my mic just picked up the noise my dad made from across the house that I heard through my headphones.
Amazing.
Holy shit.
very gently. Is there something that you need me to know? Keep it simple. Again, very quiet, very relaxed.
Again, you feel that intense emotion of yearning.
Right.
Take 20 HP damage.
Oh.
Octavia does it again, and at this point, Octavia is like, Archibald, think of me.
Archibald puts up a hand like, no, it's actually okay, weirdly.
Maybe migrate this to the bathroom, though?
Yeah, we need to move. There is too much. There's too much blood. We need to... Oh my
in
god.
his head is like, can you hear that? I don't know. We're gonna walk over to the bathroom so this body doesn't bleed on everything.
Octavia is trying to make sure he's not dripping anywhere, just going to the bathtub.
Okay.
But it's okay.
Archibald,
this
you
isn't
hop
your
your
fault.
way over to the bathtub because you're still missing a leg.
This isn't your fault.
Meanwhile, in the other room, Gottfried, who's in Archibald's body, just slides down the wall. He does not follow.
Yeah.
His head in his
He's like,
hands.
a functional human. Cool.
Sam,
Yeah.
I'm asking this as me, your good friend Dwyer. Are we at least close to figuring out a solution to
Oh, there's
Godfrey's
a
grief?
solution to this problem. I assure you. I would not just...
No.
But
I know
are
that
we near it because it's like
Yeah, no,
8:20
you're near it.
my time.
You could do
Okay.
it right now.
What do you mean?
I'm not... You gotta figure it out. Make checks.
No, I'm saying, are we getting?
Can we make
What
a check?
What kind of checks
What
are we
check?
supposed to be making
I
here?
will give you...
I
I will give you different answers for different checks. If you want to directly know a solution to any problem, there's a specific check in the game that allows you to do this.
You mean the
If you would
tactics?
like to make a tactics check, that is your easy button.
Oh,
That is
I
your
really
help
am
me,
so-
God, please.
I'm going to make a tactics check as Val, and then if
Yeah.
it's just so we know what
yeah.
to do if things suddenly go very, very bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a tactics.
I got an insight roll of
A bajillion.
yeah, it's like
Val's tactics roll is a 22.
22? Well, from your perspective, it seems that whenever Godfrey thinks about whatever's going on here, he starts hemorrhaging. So, whatever the solution would be, perhaps a magical one, that would prevent him from thinking about this.
Are you serious?
But we.
Or you
We
just,
just
you know,
took that off him! We just took that off him!
there's other ways.
We do have a berserk staff in the convoy.
There are other ways, but like, what are my I'm more wondering: is Archibald doing something that's helping, or are we just fucked?
You want to make another tactics check?
Yeah.
I made an insight check for am I
Oh.
helping or not?
Oh.
You're not helping.
No.
You are making it
Okay.
worse.
All right. Oh, that's bad.
Is
Um,
there? I will make a tactics roll for if there is a way for Archibald to help doing what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
21.
No, there does not
No, you know what?
appear to be a way that Archibald is doing it that will result in good things.
Okay,
Okay.
I was gonna make a tactics roll myself for the same thing, but I gotta.
Maybe do a tactics roll about: is there a way that we like?
We can
Obviously,
just
whatever you're
close
doing-
off.
Is there a
Close
way
off.
to resolve? Okay, a tactics roll for is there a way to resolve this problem in the mind with a grand total of 42.
Wait, be more specific. What?
Can Archibald?
Is there a way
Archibald
in
cannot solve
Godfrey's
it
mind
from where he is right now.
that is? I cannot solve it from here.
But
From
there
here.
has to be an external solution. There isn't a way for the connection between Godfrey and the thing that's inside of him to have open communication.
Mike,
There is.
I have a question.
Yep.
This might be a check, but like, is there a solution that exists that isn't knock Godfried out or make him otherwise unconscious?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's make a magic check for that, maybe.
Is it because it's like we can tell him to stop thinking about it, but then we have to distract him for all the goddamn day.
all the time?
Fall
And
asleep
it's
at
like,
some point.
Guy who literally only wants to be left alone with his thoughts, banned from being left alone from his thoughts.
Yeah.
Personal
Yeah.
purgatory. He will make your life a living nightmare.
Yeah. Can we like give him something to invent like enrichment while we talk about this?
Sure. He's currently in the other room wearing Archibald like an outfit.
I know.
Good for him.
Well,
Oh,
the
he's
thing
not
is,
having a good time.
I know we can make him somehow not think about this, or we can, make him forget or something.
Can we swap the other being out?
What?
I don't
Can we
think so.
swap whatever's in
We
there
tried
into
that.
Archibald's
We tried
lizard
that.
body?
I don't think it worked.
No, we tried to.
No, you tried. You tried to swap with
Yeah,
the...
you tried,
Yeah.
and it
We
didn't
tried to
work.
swap.
You got
that way,
the-
ricocheted.
Yeah, is the solution in any
Like,
way related
what
to
happens
that?
if we put the thing on
No.
Godfrey?
Okay.
Like, if we put it, because I was trying to switch with the thing inside him. If we put it on Godfrey, does that thing just like straight into the nearest available body? Like,
I don't think so.
Blood is blood. It's connected by blood.
He's got
Here-
those
Soul's
ghost
usually connected
blood
to the
that the
brain.
cocaine doctors always tell people to do cocaine about.
Okay, so from what I'm hearing, the manner of solutions is to just find a way for Godfrey to not think about this. There is not a solution that involves creating that door that Edwin has in his head.
because Samantha does not believe in therapy.
I don't think therapy can fix this one. Whatever's going on with Godfrey is not in the DSM-5.
No, it's not. Are you? Is that what you have been saying, Sam?
Sorry, what
I'm
were
not
you
saying
saying?
I was the thing where there's no way for us to create that door in Edwin's head or any form where the ghost and Godfrey can coexist. Now we have to make
I have
Godfrey
not said
somehow
that.
know.
No, you can. I have not said that. You can make checks about that. I'm saying
That's what I
Archibald
have-
is doing it wrong.
Okay, Archibald's doing it wrong.
Archibald is
Tactics to ask
actively
how to
making
do
the
it right.
situation worse.
Talking
Yeah.
to it.
Well,
Just
let's.
make it-
Okay.
Oh God,
I'm-
do we have to do like a mind meld?
No,
What?
probably not.
You want that thing running around in your party? Good lord.
Yeah.
So can I make a tactics roll about how to do it?
Sure.
How
Yeah,
to do that?
of
Okay.
course.
Okay.
That's your easy
Yeah.
button,
Well, I
baby.
don't know if I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're
Here,
trying
can
to,
I give you
Yeah.
a point of advice? I
Yes.
would
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
Edwin make the roll.
Okay.
Jesus.
Edwin.
Also, I got a 42.
Tactics.
No,
Wait,
Yeah.
am I good
30.
at tactics?
I got a
It's
37.
wisdom.
At tactics?
Oh yeah, I am good at tactics.
Hold
Okay.
on, let Edwin do his roll. There's a
Yeah.
gnat in here.
Man,
Glad.
my rolls are hot garbage today, but I was wearing the coat for most of them, so it was fine. 12.
12?
Yeah.
You've...
For fuck's sake, man, I've been inside Edwin. I have a 37.
Gross.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what?
Octavia also
Edwin,
has.
you don't remember anything, but Archibald, you remember some vague Edwin knowledge. Not that you can
Yeah.
read minds when you're inside someone else's body, but you know, there's vague shit
He was
floating
poking
around
around.
there. You're in the soup.
Yeah.
You vaguely remember Edwin has learned about all sorts of magic at school. There's definitely some kinds of like simple hexes you can do that can just prevent people from thinking certain thoughts or forgetting things and other such ways you can fuck with people's heads. Granted, if you do it badly, there's horrible consequences, but there's definitely a way to just say big stop sign in front of whatever
Okay.
you don't want them to think about.
Okay, I didn't know that was part of the world lore, or I would have suggested that an hour ago.
You're always welcome to ask.
Motherfucker with lore that doesn't exist, and it's like, oh, you have to figure out.
I think of Magic and Fire Emblem, and I'm like, yeah, the books.
Yeah. No, there's other stuff. Curses,
Okay.
hexes, light magic, dark magic.
Edwin's
Ask.
had
Yeah,
it someday, and he
see,
didn't
like,
think about it
Cynthia and
until
Hubert.
Archibald did.
What they do.
Well, I don't want to just be like, okay, don't think about it, and then that's the solution, because there's something in there, and it's sad.
Yeah. It's like
It
but
is.
we need to
but
stop
it's lit-
Godfrey from bleeding right now, and then we can take it off later.
Yeah,
Okay.
as long as
So
Edwin is in control of it.
If
the
Cheppy tells
thing is-
this thing this, then at least we can communicate with it.
Octavia
Okay.
heals again, because literally is thinking, the minute you say that, it's going to be bad.
Yeah,
Well-
I don't want
Here's the thing.
keep it.
And
in a
also,
little
we need to
Is it-
tell
prison, but-
Godfrey what we have
Is it-
planned.
Do you, Archibald? asking in his head. Now, I need you to indicate for me, like as gently as you can here, a yes or no. Do you only manifest or have effect when you're being thought about? Are you, well, yes or no, are you always here, regardless of whether or not
You're
someone's
at
thinking
30.
about you?
Octavia heals preemptively.
um,
I don't know what the response is gonna be.
are you always here? Like when a tree falls on the
Whether
forest, is
or
that what you're
not
asking?
even if he's not thinking about you, are you here?
Again, you feel a strong sense of yearning.
Is that a yes or a no?
You feel a strong
I
sense
think it's
of yearning.
lonely.
It is lonely, but
That's not. That's all
I
right.
think people who are not Archibald and Octavia actively trying to heal Godfrey's body right now need to tell Godfrey about the
Okay.
hex
Yeah,
idea.
I was gonna tell God.
We're gonna.
Wait for Cheppy.
There's the hex thing. Yeah. Well, Archibald's the only one who knows about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Archibald's like, okay. So here's what we do, and he's speaking in the mind and also out loud.
Okay.
I know for a fact that Edwin knows something about memory or mind hexes, right? So if we can't build a door, and he's saying this again all out loud too, if we can't build a door in the head here that works for us, we're going to have to do one externally with magic. Make it so that
You're at 30.
there isn't.
Octavia heals.
We're going to have to block the connection by preventing Godfrey from just thinking about this too hard. Edwin.
Can you make a resistance check?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
I'm sorry.
20.
Natural 20?
Yes.
You feel it's kind of like muffled in your mind. Somehow you manage to escape any adverse effects, but you feel just like almost like something is completely melting down just out of reach.
It's
This is
okay.
sad.
This is
It's
so
not-
fucking sad.
This isn't forever, okay? We know.
You're back to ticking down.
I told the plan out loud to everyone. I'm
Okay.
waiting
Oh,
on
that's
the...
right. You said it out loud. Okay.
Everyone
Ed-
gets
yeah,
to
everyone
ask
will,
Godfrey, like, Godfrey,
Yeah.
hex.
Godfrey.
Yeah.
He's still outside the bathroom,
Yeah.
looking despondent.
Are you alright with them hexing you?
Do whatever you have to. Please don't let this kill me.
That's the plan.
Octavia's like, get the manuscript from my stuff, Edwin.
Oh,
Get
the
dark
+5
manuscript.
magic thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure thing. I love magic and more magic.
Edwin, when there's magic.
Yeah.
It's +6 magic, and if you
Yeah.
wear the clear mind
Oh.
circlet, +12.
Are we taking it from Cheppy?
Yup.
Yeah.
All right. All right. What kind of magic is this?
This is gonna be a dark magic check.
All right.
Are you doing it
Oh.
to Archibald? Well,
No, I think we have to put Godfrey back in there.
Mm-hmm.
Take the coat off him. Don't give him a heart attack.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
Um,
still in the bathtub. Octavia helps Archibald take off the coat and puts it to the side for cleaning later.
Yeah. Quick
Alright.
in-universe question.
Mhm.
This is like we are keeping Godfrey from thinking about the thing. Can we not talk about it around him? What's the rules?
that would presumably remind him, but
Or
it depends on what kind of.
Or will he just just have a moment of like
I'll say it like
brain
this.
fog.
It
Like
depends what you're casting here. I want you to be very, very specific as to what you are attempting to do.
Okay. I want Godfried to hold on, I'm thinking about it. Because my thought, this is not me saying the correct answer. I want to say it to the group first.
Yes,
To,
go ahead. Brainstorm.
you know, Genie Wish moment wording.
Yes. Be very careful. This is a Genie
yeah.
Wish wording moment.
Yeah. So my plan is he does not remember this ghost stuff. So that he, and also if he tries to think about it, it's like there's a wall there, kind of mentally.
So he goes back to thinking ghosts aren't real.
Yeah. Because I think that it's going to
well,
be
we can
a higher more of a challenge for Edwin to make something where we can talk about it around him.
right.
Okay.
I think I
And like perhaps he knows there's something that we can't talk about around him. Like he still knows all of this happened, but he doesn't know what it is, and he knows it would be dangerous to go looking for it, hopefully.
Then he's gonna be suspicious all the time. He's already suspicious all the time.
Yeah, but if he can remember saying, "Yeah, put the hex on me." He just doesn't know what is missing there.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes. I'm trying to think of ways that Sam would have us blow up in our face.
Yeah.
It's getting so late. It's
Yeah,
so hard
I
to
think we have to try this, and if it doesn't work,
We can save it for next time if you want. We can call it here and save it for next time if you guys want a week to
don't make me
brainstorm.
worry about my wording for a whole week.
Yeah.
Am I torturing you?
Yeah.
You already tortured us last time. It's just a continual aim of torture.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
gave you an intermission.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a different kind of torture. That was
Yeah,
for
but different kind.
um I
oh I
think
just closed my
at the
character sheet
least-
by accident.
Oops.
I think at the very least we could make something that just puts a wall in front of thinking about this, and if we need to redo and like us do something simple, and if we need to redo it we can do that, but we need Godfrey to stop bleeding out.
Yeah. And also, Sam, just double checking, as Edwin is the controller of the hex, he can take it on or off at any time.
He can certainly try.
Can you support me also?
Yeah, yes, I can. Of course, I can. Actually, make Godfrey support you too.
He's not well, that would be no, Godfrey's back in his body, I assume. We put
Yeah,
him back.
he's in the bathtub looking bad.
Yeah,
Not as high of a roll, but +3 to a stat of your choice.
that's fine. I take those. Okay. Okay, so what I am doing is
And you put the dark manuscript on you, and you're
yes,
wearing
I
the
do.
circlet.
And the circlet, yes.
Okay.
Here's what I want you to do. I want you to say what you want, but also
Yeah.
type it in Godfried's sheet in his notes.
Okay. Okay.
So maybe type it first and then say it.
Yeah, okay. Let me where's Godfrey?
Say it.
I like
Say
how
my
it says he
name.
still doesn't believe in ghosts.
Yeah, we're
He's
literally
about to not
candy
believe in
manning
ghosts
this
again.
ghost. We are candy manning this ghost. Yes.
I you do a return. It's not shift enter. 'Cause that
It's
never-
control enter, I believe.
Or alt. That's
Okay.
yeah.
So I'm saying this out loud for peer review. We are blocking off Godfried's memories of his ghost or all ghosts.
think that's for the crowd.
Yeah.
Part of me is thinking we should do like all ghosts, but honestly, then we'd have to explain why Edwin gets visitors. So maybe just his ghosts. He no longer looks. He can no longer look.
Yeah, we might need to take the coat away from him.
We might.
Whatever we do.
Yeah. He can no longer.
Discord's eating Rand.
Uh-oh.
What
Damn
if we
it.
just have
Damn
him
it.
You're
like?
back.
You're back. You're fine.
Okay.
Hmm.
What was that, Chippy?
I was gonna say, what about like the silence from Doctor Who, where they just don't process any of the information related to
Oh, as soon as you, it
like
does do it
this
as soon
like
as you
he,
stop.
he looks straight at a ghost and doesn't even register it as a ghost. Like
Yeah.
because I feel like in a weird way that's almost safer. Where like because if he sees a ghost and it's like he doesn't believe in ghosts, then the illusion can shatter. Whereas like if if we make it, he does not really process the existence of a ghost, even when
Okay.
looking straight at. Like he could look
Yeah.
straight at it and just go, "What do you mean? There's nothing there?" Like that.
Yeah. Can we do that, Sam? Is that difficult?
So write out exactly what you want.
But that's what I want to know is like I want to know how these various things affect how hard it is to do this hex.
Yes. So you can say Godfried cannot process seeing ghosts, or thinking about ghosts, whatever. But the more bases you try to cover with any specific hex, the more devastating the consequences will be if you roll very low.
Yeah. What if would it be possible to say like if he ever thinks about ghost stuff, he just gets like diverted to a different thought?
Okay. Yeah, you
But
can do that.
is that okay? Just cuz like that seems like a good way to keep him from thinking too hard about if he sees a ghost.
Mm-hmm. You can do that.
Okay.
I would also cover stuff like thinking about ghosts.
Yeah. um yeah, I'm trying to think of how to word this. Uh so if Godfried is presented with a ghost or evidence of ghosts or thinks about ghost, then the hex diverts his attention to something else. Does that make sense? I don't know if that covers everything. I'm asking this of everyone.
Let me check the sheet. Sorry. Let me.
Hit enter. I don't think
I
it's
didn't
in the
type.
sheet
I didn't.
yet.
No, I didn't type it yet.
Are we doing all ghosts, or are we doing all ghosts, or are we just doing his?
Well, that's my question. What do you think?
Sam, is it gonna be harder to do all ghosts or easier to do all ghosts?
The more you try to encompass, the harder it will be. For
So just his
universally.
ghost.
So just his ghost is
Yeah.
actually a better choice because it's less.
Yeah.
His ghost, if he ever tries to think, let me double check what you have written, but
Yeah, I'm trying to type.
This is like programming to me. Like this is how programmers talk, and I don't.
you're not wrong, but you're really not right either.
No, I'm so right.
Okay, while we decide this, I'm sorry. I'm so stressed. I need to check the litter box.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I typed it. Someone check that. I
Yeah.
don't know if that's even what I said.
Yeah, you guys check it. I'll be back.
Yee. You can I will certainly allow this.
Okay.
I have been muted for a while.
No!
Oh no.
Oh no!
I was saying, this is like torture to me. You're telling an autistic person you need to create a phrase or sentence or paragraph that means only what you want it to mean and nothing else, and everyone will understand it. And I'm like, oh no. I can't do that with, like, talking about the weather.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're telling me to do it with this? Like,
I
oh
think
my...
Trekkie wrote a pretty good sentence.
I believe in Trikey. I'm saying when he's like, is this good? I'm like, girl, I don't know.
Here, I'll copy paste in the chat so people don't all have to go to his sheet.
Sorry, I'm walking around my kitchen because I'm checking my dog's settings over here, if you will.
As well.
Yeah. All right. If this sentence seems like it covers enough to everyone, then I will do it.
Everyone
Sorry,
good?
I just walked over here at this second. Where the fuck is it?
It's in the chat.
I put it in the chat.
Sure.
Okay. Wait, where did Rand go?
To check kitty litter.
Oh, okay. I will till Rand says good.
Mm-hmm. So how's everyone doing?
Bad.
You sick motherfucker.
Oh boy, more testimonials.
We'll see you in hell.
You're not having fun. Not with all this blood in the room.
We're literally gaslighting our fictional friend.
Yeah, it's okay. He loves
good.
it. It's enrichment.
No, it is not.
What do you think enrichment is?
When something happens to you.
So if I started beating you with a fucking stick, is that enrichment?
Depends on the vibe.
Well, I'll see you in September then.
Bring in like a baseball bat, like. Tiamat wants to give an opinion.
What's the sentence? The sentence is, if Godfrey thinks about his ghost or sees a ghost, the hex diverts his attention to something else.
Sees his ghost.
His
Yeah.
ghost. Does that sound
Specifically
good?
his ghost. And by his ghost, I assume you know what we're referring to.
Yes, I will not
Okay. Yeah,
fuck
you're not
you
gonna
over on that one.
Yeah, okay.
I will not
thank
fuck you over for not using the correct verbs or nouns or
Polo.
terminology.
Yeah, Polo.
Especially because, to be fair, in this case, it's not like we have a name for the ghost.
No,
It's
yeah,
just
exactly.
dying there.
We
I
just
will
call
understand.
them Polo.
Alright, I'm gonna do the hex on
Okay.
Godfrey.
Godfried, as you like get down there to start doing weird magic on his head,
Octavia's healing with the staff ready.
Yeah.
he gives you a very forlorn, out of place look that does not look entirely like a Godfried expression, but he will allow you to do whatever you need to do.
Oh god, is that an emotion from the thing in his head?
Edwin, go ahead and make your magic check.
Okay.
He didn't
Dark
respond.
magic check.
Can I like give him a hug or something, or like a pat on the shoulder?
Then you are getting covered in blood.
Who do you think? I'm always covered in blood.
Who do you think I am?
Who do you think you are? I am.
I was already wearing the coat after he wore it. Like,
Yeah, everyone's already smeared with it. Sure,
That's
you
fair.
can you can give him a hug or give him a pat, whatever you please.
All right, dark magic, plus all that shit. Hold on, one sec. That's Godfrey's sheet. 29.
Okay. You raise your hands. Purple dark magic sputters around in the air for a minute. And then it fades. All seems well. Godfrey winces for a second. but he immediately stops bleeding.
Okay.
And he mumbles, "Did it work?"
Yeah, I think so. You're not bleeding. Well,
Thankfully.
we give it a couple minutes just to make sure, but then we should get cleaned up.
Yeah, we gotta burn the bed, I think.
Valente
Yeah.
is a bit about Valente's like, I need to sleep. Because
Yeah, it's
I
okay.
thought
We-
that I was maybe going to lose my fiance tonight. And that sucks. But I am also the master of getting blood out of things. So in the morning,
Yeah.
I will handle it.
Okay. Thank you, Valente.
Thank you, Valente. Octavia's like in the bathroom with Edwin and Godfrey
Yeah.
and maybe Archibald too. It's just like
For
leaning against the
now,
counter with
if
the.
you would like to put all of the sheets and Godfried's clothes in a tub of very cold water, that will help.
We'll
Okay,
that
we'll
when we
do
get
that once he
Godfrey
finished
out of the
cleaning
bath.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying
yeah.
cold water helps get blood out more than hot water does.
Okay.
Cool. Sounds good.
I'll be real with you. I just rolled like a conviction check of does Edwin need sleepy time, and he got
He got a what?
a 1.
Is he
He's
just
very,
passing out right here?
he's like everything seems okay. So like for a brief moment, he's like, I'm just gonna rest my eyes real quick.
And then he's like starts slipping and
Wait.
Octavia's like, Edwin?
Yeah, just like sits down on the bathroom floor and is like, I'm just gonna rest for a second, and then he's like out.
Godfrey is doing something very similar, but in the bathtub.
Boys,
Octavia's yeah, boys' night with Octavia literally just holding the staff, being like,
yeah.
really, guys?
Sorry.
You know how it is with wizards.
Archibald looks over at them and looks over at her and leans in and whispers, "I'm still awake."
Oh dear.
Sorry, what? You're still Octavia's like, yeah, you are. I'm happy for that. Are you okay? After all that tonight?
Actually, I'm better than I was a few hours ago. This is actually an improvement for me somehow. It's good. I'm fine.
Okay.
The fact that I'm fine, strange, maybe in the grand scheme of human experience, but yeah, I'm fine. I'm not a human. I don't know why I said human experience. Huh.
Dragon experience, you're fine. Okay.
Sure.
That's good to hear. Octavia's literally just like she leans her head against his shoulder and then is like, are we gonna get them both out of bloody clothes and put it all on in the bathtub?
We should probably do that. Otherwise, the cops might have some questions around here.
Yeah. What's
Yeah,
Amalthea doing? Did she go to bed with Val and Gare?
Yeah, she followed them out. She's obviously
Poor
shaken by the
Amalthea.
events of the night.
Yeah.
She's
She
tired.
Gotta talk to her in the morning, but also Octavia's literally just like, she hasn't needed to roll conviction because she did throw up.
Mm-hmm.
But now, I think the main thing is just Octavia and Archibald handling Edwin and Godfrey, getting them out of bad clothes, and just be like, I know it sucks that you don't like us doing this, but we gotta do it.
Mm-hmm. You've never seen Godfrey without his clothes off before. It's bad under there. You felt it when you were him, but it's just as bad as you imagined.
I didn't want to imagine
Doesn't
it.
does he not wear like bandages and stuff?
He does, but those are equally as soaked through with blood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They are
those
not providing help.
They are
God.
also going to soak in the tub.
It's very late.
Don't
because
take his
Yeah.
bandages off. I think he will
It's
not be
very
fine.
late because I'm about to make a very stupid joke.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know, something about his dick. I don't know.
I'm not
Yeah?
looking there. I'm not
Yeah.
looking there.
Yeah,
I am
you
taking off what is necessary and leaving what is necessary.
yeah.
He's been through so much today. You're really gonna look at his thing?
I'm not gonna do that.
Not intentionally, but is it like fucked up and scaly, or is
Yeah,
it
it's
like
fucked up. There's something wrong with this guy. He doesn't have skin. But
It's getting like we just say like Octavia and Archibald help both Edwin and
Yes.
Godfried. By the time of it, they're both in their beds.
yes.
All the things are soaking the tub, and Octavia is like, "I need a shower."
And my dog just went outside again.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You gotta block the
Spooky!
door.
Go get Spooky.
All right.
I opened the
'Cause
door
we're
back
ending,
up because he's
here
been
is
sitting by
the
it.
supports. We went super long tonight. The
Oh,
only
we
new stuff
did.
is Verse
It's
Generous.
been, we owed it to ourselves. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Well, he likes himself.
What?
Who could
Wait, what?
That motherfucker was overconfident and annoying.
Who's the? Oh, that's right. You put it in the chat. I was like, I can't read these. Amalia
Wow.
doesn't like him. The
Edwin
other
is
two
a-
were not present. What?
He likes me more than he. Wait. Oh.
Because
that's
you're a
Hodor.
young
Keep it in the
Earth
letter.
dragon. He probably
Yeah.
knew your grandpa, and he
That dragon.
nothing
Wait,
towards
hang on.
Edwin.
Shouldn't he have?
Yeah.
Technically, under a different name, shouldn't he have opinions on and
on who?
And Beatrix
Klaus and what?
Klaus.
No.
The
Klaus.
Mysticles.
Themistocles.
The
You
Mars,
don't, you don't
perhaps.
know if they've directly interacted before.
We don't. But yeah, but you don't do these by whether or not we know. You do we find the character and then you fit in and we. Ooh,
Let's say this: he doesn't.
Lieselot has
This is
has
from
some
this is
issues with her.
from before the miracle at Darna. He does not know these dragons by name. If you were to
He just
tell
knows
him that
Naga.
these dragons existed, he'd be like, "Oh, I have beef." But he doesn't specifically know about
Yeah.
them.
So we're not
Alright.
gonna tell him.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him, I think.
I think
I
think we're gonna
who do
kill
we
this guy,
have?
Steven.
We're gonna have to kill
Yeah.
this guy, Steven.
I don't
Damn.
like killing dragons. They're cool.
Yeah.
They
I-
are
yeah.
so cool, but
I don't like
literally
it. Yeah, I just don't see a way that this ends.
No, you're
Him
correct.
No,
killing
what are you
so
doing? What are
many
you
people.
doing?
You're right.
Yeah.
Cog,
Yeah.
this is
Dragon.
Yeah.
With the
Edwin
dragon.
does want to learn Draconic though. Hit him up
Yeah.
for that.
Cognito hazard.
Bro,
Yeah.
he's so
Yeah.
full of cognito
And
hazard.
now we're entering the SCP influence section of the story.
This whole. What do you mean just now? Was the giant cube that shot lasers not enough for you?
Oh, Jesus.
It's just like I just thinking
SCP's all
about
the way
this in
down.
hindsight.
Oh,
It's literally been a
Perfect
ticking.
animation, Godfrey. Thank you.
Yeah, it's literally been a ticking time bomb. Godfrey saying ghosts aren't real has been protecting him.
Godfrey's
Yeah, I
complete
think-
disbelief in the supernatural.
Yeah, I think Edwin needs to discuss with hosts for ideas, perhaps. You start messing with Godfrey's ghost again.
Just think about how different this campaign would be if the Terrible Lie Gang had won that item during SmackDown.
I
Yeah.
know. We'd just be like, we're shit out of. Well, technically, we would have been doing.
You wouldn't have
experiments
known in the first
place.
place.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
wouldn't have known in the first place.
Oh god. All right.
On the
well,
bright side, I feel like that I am feeling like my trajectory in Archibald's life now is to figure out how to put whatever's inside them into a dragonstone or something.
Yeah. Trapped
Yeah.
in a rock.
Then you're
We're,
just
we're
in
gonna
a
be
rock.
science buds until we solve this.
And
Yes,
after
but-
that,
yeah,
you
they-
guys
they
are
will be-
done.
Sure, they'll be in a rock, but they won't be, exploding out of his fucking sinuses.
Yeah.
He's
Better to be a
fine.
rock. Better to be a
No, he's
rock that
not.
someone can touch and communicate with than
Yeah.
a
Truly
fucking
the Rocky.
than
Yeah,
being
this
the fucking turbo cancer
ghost
that
is
lives in
so-
his skin.
Yeah, this poor ghost is so, like, starved for human contact, I assume.
You assume.
Yeah.
I can't say anything.
We assume.
I know
We
you. I
just-
know you
Man,
can't.
are the bees
feel
are the
yearning.
bees
I'll just keep saying
Hearing.
allegedly, so you can't see.
Allegedly.
are the beasts just some sort of
Allegedly,
manifestation? Are the
yeah,
beasts
sorry.
just some sort of manifestations of some sort of loneliness trying to escape the human
Bro, there's
form?
themes and motifs in this
Whoa.
game. That's whack.
Skylight Hill.
Anyways, Don't worry about
Good
it.
night.
Anyways, I
Good
just
night,
fucked up my
gamers.
foot and I have to go
Yeah.
find my
Good
dog. See you
night.
later.
Good night.
Good luck
Yeah,
with all
good
your
night, guys.
pets.